Alright. Welcome on in chat. Alright. We gotta move this some more. Alright. I am not ready for this. At all. Okay. Oh, that's like really close. Alright. Welcome to Hyde is going to play with his mic again. Alright. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. But I'm still playing with it. Alright. Gotta love that when you're playing with things. Alright. No, see stars. We're back with this torture. We are either beating this today or beating it tomorrow. That's all I know. Is that we're beating it. There we go. Alright. I am not ready for this, so yes, I'm procrastinating. But I need to stop procrastinating. Because this game is not going to play itself. As much as I wish it would. So let's get right into it. And also remember to turn on the sound. Oh. We're not playing that. Alright. Chapter 4. The way we live.
I beg of you, please, Just leave this city. Where did this come from?
Why do you have a video camera?
Aw, I knew this would happen.
Okay. Stop playing with things. Alright.
In order for the new society of children to be calm and peaceful, I need to create paradise. Everyone has high expectations of me. I cannot fail. So please, get out of our town.
I will try.
But...
Oh, Maru, don't be tricked. You don't have to actually accept that offer.
No, this is not an offer. It's an honest request. Please, I'm begging you. Please leave.
Hey! I wouldn't trust a kid, even if he's kneeling on the ground. He's obviously tricking us.
I do not intend to trick you. I'm serious.
Are you serious?
And now, you are free.
Nagisa.
Nagisa, if you do this, you're gonna make Monica super sad. I know that, but it has to be done. Monica has high expectations of me. I'm sure she'll understand.
Sure. Because all her tantrums have shown her to be a very understanding person.
I'll take you to the secret passageway. It's the only way to get out of town.
Okay, Nagisa.
I can guarantee your safety until you reach it. The Monokumas won't attack with me here. Come on, let's go.
Hey! I told you to wait!
What? Do you have another objection?
Do I? Oh, Maru, are you really okay with this?
I mean, I have no choice.
Of course she is. This is what she wanted all this time.
I wasn't talking to you. I'm asking Amaru.
She wants to leave this town. Why are you getting in her way? You're on the same side, right? Then you should respect her feelings.
Her feelings? Shut up! You have no right to say that.
It's going to be all right. I will personally guide you to the secret passageway. No need to worry.
Okay.
Let's go.
Alright. I'll follow the kid.
Don't follow us. But... You don't want Monica to hate you, do you? Let's go. The secret passageway is this way. This way. That kid. Looks so normal. Running like that.
How does a non-normal kid run?
I don't have an answer for that.
This way! Follow me closely! Huh?
Hey, Nagisa, you said they wouldn't attack.
Hold on. Why are you attacking me?
What's going on? Why is he getting ambushed by the Monokumas?
I don't know either. Stop it! This can't be real. A world like this.
I kept missing.
Just wrong.
What's going on? Why is he getting ambushed by the Monokumas?
I don't know either. No! Stop it!
No, you will not. Yeah, you run away, little kids.
I thought you said the Monokumas wouldn't attack us if you were here. This is strange. What in the world is this?
Hey, you weren't lying when you said you wouldn't trick us, right?
But they attacked him, Kamaru.
Of course. If I wanted to deceive you, I would not have removed your wristband.
Then they must have found out you betrayed them.
Betrayal? Me? No, that's wrong. I'm no traitor.
Then what do you call letting us out?
I am the leader of the Warriors of Hope. I care about making paradise more than anybody.
I know you do.
The reason I'm letting you guys go is because I care so much.
But they don't know that. You haven't explained that to them yet.
It appears your allies aren't taking it that way.
I'm sure she'd understand if I explained it to her properly. Monica has such high expectations.
Like, very high.
Yeah, keep on saying that, Mr. Genius grade schooler.
Let's go.
Bodies everywhere. I'm getting sick of this.
Wait for us, Nagisa. I had to get bullets.
The secret passageway is this way.
Oh, great.
Let's play! I'm a warrior of hope. I'm your master.
Yeah, exploding Monokumas. I love when they just explode one after another. There we go. Are we done yet? Nope. Can you actually hit them, please? That works. That completely works. Yeah, you run, little kids.
This way. You're seriously trusting a guy like that? I'm sure he's planning to betray you.
You think so?
We're gonna just have to find out. Okay, Toko.
Don't come near me!
Excuse me. Okay, time to play bowling. How many of these balls are you gonna have? Yeah, you guys run. Because once I catch you, I swear.
Let's go. The secret passageway is this way.
So cruel. This is too cruel.
I won't look. But even if I don't see it, I can pretty much figure out what happened.
You really don't feel anything seeing this?
These people are demons. Our enemies. That's not what she asked.
You said it before, right? It's because you're afraid of adults?
Oh,
Yeah, that's right. We can't help but be terrified around adults. If the adults just didn't exist, we could live peacefully. That's what I believe.
okay. But not all adults are bad.
Why are you so afraid of adults?
Kamaru, are we gonna go into his trauma now? Because I'm not ready for that.
We Warriors of Hope were classmates in the Hope's Peak Elementary program. We were in the classroom where they put all the troublemakers. But I resented being called a troublemaker. It makes it sound as if we ourselves were the cause of the trouble. But that's not right. Our troubles were created by adults. By our parents.
Oh no.
They say kids can't pick their parents. Well, we were the unluckiest ones of all. My parents were, without exaggeration, the worst. Like demons.
I'm sorry, Nagisa.
My parents raised me like they were leveling me up in some game.
Oh no.
They didn't treat me like a person. They probably even forgot I was their child.
What's the knife?
From morning till night, study, study, study. When I got sleepy, analeptics.
What's the knife?
Even if I faint, HP is fully restored with a handy IV in my arm. 3 to 4 days straight. And if I showed even the slightest resistance, they'd use items to neuter my spirit.
The knife.
And by doing so, as long as they steadily racked up XP, I'd level up to their expectations.
Okay, Nagisa. I'm so sorry.
And it wasn't just at home. I received the same expectations at school as well.
What?
My father was a teacher at our school. He was
Oh,
a
no.
researcher of children's talent.
No. So you couldn't even escape it at school. At least some kids have escaped at school from their abuse.
He used his own son to research the growth of a child's talent. He wanted to see what the growth curve would be like if he pushed a child to the break.
I want to beat this man.
Isn't that funny? I was the subject of such an
Like,
amusing
I really want to beat this man.
experiment.
And I know that he's probably already gone.
It's not funny at all. But even with all that, I was still better off than the others. You saw Monica's legs, right? That was done to her by her family.
What?
Her father and older brother were jealous of her talent. And that's how she ended up like that.
What?
That's horrible. Because we had talent. Because we were superior. We were treated like we were in hell.
So that isn't right. At all.
But during it all, we didn't hold a grudge against our parents. We accepted how we were treated. Because we weren't aware that it was okay to hate our parents. We trusted the common knowledge that kids must love their parents, so we didn't fight it. Instead, we bonded over our struggle, and those discussions led us to the same conclusion.
Hey, need some water? Because this game is making me want to swear so bad right now. So, the water just stopped me from swearing up a storm. Okay.
We had to escape from the horrifying world that made us suffer. We were desperate to run away from our scary parents, scary adults, the whole scary world. And we thought there was only one way out. But that's when it happened. There was someone who taught us to have courage, to fight back instead of running away.
Okay, I can see why Junko Arashima Inoshima. Looks like a great guy.
That was Big Sis Junko. Big Sis Junko told us how.
If you don't want it, give it to me.
She wanted the thing we were going to dispose of. Our lives. And so, Big Sis Junko abducted us. Our disappearance didn't make much news. This was around the time the incident was growing.
Look how cute they are sleeping. You wouldn't think they were these little evil beings killing adults.
Ever since then, the days have been so much fun. Big Sis Junko showered her possessions with love and affection. She gave us not only love, but a dream as well.
So you got abducted by Junko. And she showered you with love and affection. Because you never got any from your parents. So you became this. Which, in reality, this actually happens. If you don't know what love and affection truly is, without need. Because the people who are supposed to love you and protect you and show you all those things fail to do their job. Things like this happen. And a lot of people don't get that. So, good on you, Spike Chunsoft, for showing this side. Although it's dragging up a whole bunch of emotions from my childhood. I am very proud of them for shining light on this fact.
The dream of creating a children's paradise, where the children can live peacefully. We also learned from Big Sis Junko the beliefs required to build that dream. The belief that adults are demons. It was as if we saw the light. Thanks to her, we finally realized. The common knowledge we had known up until then were lies adults created for their own benefit. Children cannot defy their parents. Everyone must get along. Violence can never bring peace.
Okay, violence might not actually bring peace.
To destroy the world based on such lies, we decided to fight against the adults. As far as I remember, the first adult we defeated was a random person we didn't even know. We learned that kids can kill adults if they wanted to, and we were encouraged. From there, we leveled ourselves up by killing demons. Big Sis Junko was so pleased. Just the idea of a child killing an adult is despair-inducing.
Yes, it is.
It's just insane.
Kamaru, those are not the words you say to a person who just told you about their trauma.
Just as I expected. You guys were just tools to her.
They're not going to
She
see
was
that,
using you.
Toko.
The way she took you in, it's no different than a cult. You bring in the weak people and attach them to your own dream. The revolution you're talking about, it's all just another piece of despair to her. You guys were completely deceived by Junko Enoshima.
Toko, they're not going to see that.
And what's wrong with that? Did I not tell you that we are her
Okay, he
possessions?
realizes it. At least he realizes it.
We would rather her take advantage of us than horrible adults.
Okay.
Sounds like it's too late.
Say what you like. Big Sis Junko gave us hope.
She really
That's
did.
the truth. And because of that hope, we were able to defeat the demon boss.
Demon boss?
Our parents.
You killed your parents?
Kamaru, I figured that out. Like, a long time ago.
That was a special battle that can only be fought once. That made us level up even further. From there, Operation Children's Paradise began, and we started freeing other children. By doing so, the advance of the Warriors of Hope seemed unstoppable, but
How many of those children were actually being abused, though?
just when things were going so well, Big Sis Junko died, killed by some idiot.
Uh-oh.
When she died, and we lost our guide, we didn't know what to do.
Uh-oh.
But Monica didn't despair.
All we gotta do is fulfill the hopeful dream Big Sis Junko gave us. We shouldn't give up. We can't abandon hope.
At that moment, Monica looked just like Big Sis Junko in our eyes.
Uh-oh.
Things that didn't matter vanished, and we felt ourselves rising up again.
Did I cause this? Did we cause this with the first game?
Come to think of it, that moment, that was the real beginning of the revolution. And this time around, I swore an oath.
Okay.
We, the survivors, will fulfill the dream and prove how amazing Big Sis Junko is. We would leave lies like education and love for family in the past and create paradise. That is our hope.
You guys, you really don't understand that you're doing something very wrong.
How could they? The people who were supposed to teach them hurt them.
Justice and evil. These are beliefs that adults have defined, are they not? First off, pure evil simply does not exist. In all evil, there is something good.
And in all good, there's something evil.
And in the same way, justice always hurts someone. There is no pure justice either.
True.
Are we really gonna stand around waxing philosophical
Toko!
with some little brat?
Toko, did you not hear what he went through? He's at least willing to talk to us. And not just kill us.
I want to know why you guys chose Toa City. And not only that, how did you guys get that army of Monokumas?
The one who chose the city and prepared our Monokumas was Monica. Isn't she amazing? She created them with her special magic.
With her special magic, huh?
Magic? Don't take any of this seriously. It's just some kid talking.
Some kid talking. Huh?
Basically, Monica's the mastermind. And to save Master, I gotta deal with her.
Monica is our princess. I will never allow
Toko.
that.
Save the accusations on Monica outside of Nagasa's ear range.
Hey! Earlier, you said that there is no such thing as pure justice or evil. But even if that's true, a dream that requires you to hurt someone, I think it's wrong.
After all this time, still saying something so naive. It seems as though we really don't have much in common. I was right to ask you to leave. So let's go already. The secret passageway is right up ahead.
Nagisa, I need bullets. Nagisa, I need bullets.
Here. It's at this shrine.
Why don't I believe this?
Going.
Hey, Omaru, do you have a second?
Yeah.
Are you really sure this is okay? To end it like this? Running away?
I don't want to end it like this anyway.
You're asking this now? All this time I've been trying to escape.
Yes, you have been.
And not just that. I'm still worried about my dad
Kamaru.
and mom.
We still have to save Bayukuya.
What are you gonna do, Toko? Are you really gonna stay here?
Of course. I have to save Master Byakuya.
Right.
Byakuya.
Hey. What do you think, honestly? Is it better for me to stay in this city?
Why are you asking me?
I mean, if I go, you'll be alone.
Toko, she's asking, do you want her to stay? Do you want the company? Or do you want to be alone?
Toko, do you
See?
want want me to stay?
You have no reason to worry about me.
Toko, it's okay if you want company.
I'm capable of surviving on my own.
Yeah, you're right. When I'm around, I'm just a burden to you. Unlike me. You're truly amazing, Toko.
Hey, Omaru?
Hmm?
Sorry for getting you involved in all this.
Involved? What do you mean?
Nothing.
Toko, what do you mean?
Just leave before he changes his mind.
Toko, what do you mean?
This way.
Okay.
This is it.
Do you want help?
Stairs?
This is the secret passageway we prepared in case of emergency. Go through here, and you can get outside the town. What are you doing? Hurry up and leave. Hey, what's the holdup? If you just go through here, you'll be outside of the city. Didn't you want to run away? Didn't you want to escape this town?
Yes, but I don't want to leave Toko.
That's right, that's what I've always wanted. At least that's what I thought. Toko, is it really okay for me to go?
Do whatever you want. It has nothing to do with me. Not anymore.
Toko, just tell me to stay, and I'll stay.
Oh my. Seems like I made it just in time.
Okay, you really need to wash that off.
Man, that was close. Truly a last-minute save.
You? Why are you here?
Why am I here? To persuade her to stay, of course. So that our boring and common protagonist who has no distinct characteristics doesn't just quit.
Rude.
Huh?
Komaru Naegi, though you are normal, not an ultimate, or even a part of Future Foundation,
Very rude.
I really do think quite poorly of the idea that you would abandon your friend and run off alone.
I am against it. My friend, on the other hand, that you're referring to, isn't telling me to stay.
Are you really going to just run away like this? Is your conscience clear?
Stop it! What are you saying? She's about to leave for good!
Can I even fit in that box?
That would be quite bothersome for me, you know? That is why I must convince her to stay.
I really want to know if you're gonna go wash off that ridiculous drawing on your face.
Huh?
It would be disappointing if she did not see the game through to the end, how it was meant to be.
Don't just go speaking your mind without permission! You're a servant! Listen to me. In order to see our paradise, this girl cannot stay here.
So then I must ask, which is more important to the Warriors of Hope? Paradise or the game?
That is a good question. What's the answer, Nagisa?
What are you talking about? It's obviously...
The game, of course.
What?
You're a smart one. You must be at least vaguely aware. Otherwise, you wouldn't be sneaking about.
Okay, he's got you there.
You could have openly proposed a halt to these slayings to focus entirely on building paradise.
Actually, Nagisa's been trying.
And the reason you did not do exactly that, and are instead going behind their backs, is because you realize your favorite Miss Mage would choose the game over paradise.
She would.
Do you know what you call someone who behaves like you're behaving? A traitor.
You're wrong. I care about them more than anyone. They all have high hopes for me. I mean, I am the leader.
Then why didn't you talk to Monica? Why would Monica not listen to you?
Nagisa, isn't it best if you just calm down a little? You can leave the rest to me.
You back away from Nagisa. Just back away from Nagisa.
Okay, I really think you should.
Damn it!
That's right. People who are not needed in this scene should go and make their exit.
What are you talking about?
I must admit, I am a little disappointed. When I heard that she was his little sister, I was intrigued.
His? Makoto? Do you know him?
Now listen, since I've planned the game out this far, I would like it to be complete.
You've planned...
Of course, perhaps I am being somewhat unfair to you, Komaru. Rather, the one who disappointed me was Toko.
Huh?
Now perhaps I am mistaken, but I believe we made a promise. You were to escort her to headquarters.
Promise? Escort? What are you talking about?
Okay. Toko, now is not the time to be silent.
Oh, I really think it should be Toko who answers that question.
Well, Toko needs to answer it. She needs to not be silent.
But if you continue to be silent, the story cannot progress. So I will speak. I made a deal with Toko.
You did what?
If she escorts you to the children's main base, I will release Byakuya Togami.
That's why she wasn't saying stay. She was actually trying to save Komaru.
Consider it exchanging hostages. The plan was to trade you and Byakuya.
And Toko didn't... Toko would do anything for Byakuya. And she was choosing to save Komaru. That's why she wouldn't say to stay. He was trying to push Komaru away to protect her.
What? What are you talking
Komaru,
about?
you need to see this. Come on. I figured out Toko's brain.
And it was such a good deal, too. Why did it have to come to this?
That's a lie, right? You're lying right now, aren't you? You're just making it up.
If you believe it to be a lie, think back on when you two first met. When you first arrived at the hospital on your parachute, did you know why Toko turned up there? She came to save you because she was told where you would be landing. How else could you possibly explain such a contrived encounter? The reason Toko has been your companion through all this was because of her deal with me.
Lies! You're lying!
Komaru, think on your entire journey. Toko has stopped saying that you two needed to just go save Byakuya. She just focused on herself. She was encouraging you to go your own way. Even at the resistance.
I went through considerable trouble making sure you would complete this little game. Returning the hacking gun you had lost, having the Monokuma kids deliver items. That was me. Consider it game balance, as they say. You've thought about it before, I'm sure.
Toko was even hinting.
Why enemies conveniently drop items, why the path you must travel on to advance is always clear. The game began as a way for the children to have fun, but it was also a game to help you grow. And I am the one who made it that way.
Why me?
You mean, why was I so particular about choosing you? Well, that is all your brother's fault, of course.
Makoto?
He defeated Junko and Oshima, the one I truly hate. And I wasn't there to witness it. That's why, this time around, I wanted to see the action up close. And not only that, unlike him, an ultimate, you are a normal girl who can't do anything. That was particularly compelling.
Okay.
A brother, a hero, the symbol of hope. The little sister, utterly boring by comparison.
Okay, you don't need to drag that in.
If someone like you were to stand against despair, that would bring hope to the people.
This is true.
Hope is exclusively found on the side of the weak, the losing side.
Okay.
People are touched by underdog stories. Slaying Goliath, the weaker team winning a game. The majority of society is made up of the weak and untalented. They are inspired by such tales.
What are you saying?
If my assumptions are correct, you will release a light even brighter than his.
Okay.
And in order for that to happen, I need you to participate in my game. Through the game, you will grow, defeat the final boss, and become the hope for this town. That's why it would be quite disappointing if you give up halfway through. Please, save this town from despair. Show me your dazzling light of hope to crush despair.
What do you mean? I'm hope? I don't understand what you mean at all.
Ah, I see. So you still don't understand. I blame myself. I should have been more enthusiastic. But regardless, I truly do believe in you. No matter how big the despair, hope will always win in the end. That is why I feel no remorse becoming despair myself.
Okay, you can stop now.
You're just as crazy as those kids. You must be insane.
Who cares about me? The more important thing is what you two are going to do now. I mean, now that Toko's lie has been uncovered.
Toko, please, just tell me the truth. What he's saying, it's a lie, right? That I'm gonna be traded for Byakuya, and you've been lying this whole time.
Not the whole time. Just the majority of it.
That's gotta be a lie, right? Answer me, Toko!
Who would actually want to save someone like you? Of course it's not a lie.
Toko!
What?
All this time I was protecting you and cheering you up. It was all for the sake of Master Byakuya.
Toko...
That's right. I was deceiving you.
It wasn't all to deceive.
And you just kept relying on me. Toko! Trusting me like an idiot. It's your fault.
Toko, you know full
Believed in
well,
you.
Byakuya would not be happy with this, and that's why you changed.
Well, you shouldn't have done that. Why would you believe in me? I have a split personality with a serial killer. I'm abnormal. All my life, nobody even tried to trust me. It's always been like that. That's why I've never had a problem lying to people. But Regardless, why do you believe in someone like me? Toko. From the very start, I hated you. Just being with you was insufferable.
Okay.
Lies. It's all lies. I'm not lying. It's the truth.
If you weren't lying, you wouldn't be crying right now.
I tricked you from the start. You were a fool not to realize it. You're just a stupid idiot who got set up by the coward Toko Fukawa. Simple as that.
Where are you going? Get back here.
Ah, Toko. Don't you think that maybe your ranting isn't helping? If you put it like that, she will be even more motivated to leave you behind, will she not? If you want to stop her, you've got to try harder.
Oh no.
Byakuya is important to you, right?
Guess there's no other way. By force if I have to. Force?
Gotta kill! Kill, 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 kill! Oh, I got no choice. I gotta
Great.
slicing.
Toko!
If you don't get serious, I'm seriously gonna kill you! Right!
Stop it already, Toko!
I won't let you escape, Kumaru Naegi. It would be troublesome if you did not play your role.
Future Foundation made that stun gun. And my hacking gun should be able to... If you don't get serious, I'm seriously gonna kill you! No! What? You done already? If you don't get serious, I'm seriously gonna kill you! Right!
What are you doing? Stop! No!
To survive, you have to sacrifice something.
Oh boy.
Whether it's school or the outside world, it's all the same.
What are you doing? Stop! Yes! It works on the stun gun!
If you don't defeat me, you'll never be able to leave this town. See? Now what are you gonna do? Dekumaru, you disappoint me.
Did I get comfy? Shoot the stun gun with break. If she can't use the stun gun on herself long enough, Toko can't transform into Genocide Jack, and victory shall be yours.
If you don't get serious, I'm seriously gonna kill you!
Stop it already, Toko!
I won't let you escape, Kumaru Naegi. It would be troublesome if you did not play your role.
Future Foundation made that stun.
Yes! It works on the stun gun!
If you don't defeat me, you'll never be able to leave this town. See? Now what are you gonna do? If you don't defeat me, you'll never be able to leave this town.
Toko, please stop.
To survive, you have to sacrifice something. Whether it's school or the outside world, it's all the same.
Toko, stop with the spinny thing.
That's strange. Even with the hacking gun, Komaru should be easily outmatched by Toko.
You done already? No! Dekumaru, you disappoint me. Run! If you don't get serious, I'm seriously gonna kill you!
Okay, stay on break.
Stop it already, Toko!
I won't let you escape, Komaru Naegi. It would be troublesome if you did not play your role.
Yes! It works on the stun gun!
If you don't defeat me, you'll never be able to leave this town. See? Now what are you gonna do?
We're going to run and just keep running.
You'll never be able to leave this town. To survive, you have to sacrifice something.
Okay.
School or the outside world, it's all the same.
No, Toko. No.
Serious.
That's strange.
Toko, leave me alone.
Even
Toko,
with that,
I don't want to hug right now.
Komaru should be easily outmatched.
Toko, no hugs.
You done already? All right.
Ah, she lost consciousness.
Yes, she did.
Toko.
Oh, I lost consciousness.
Yes, you did.
That means I must have lost. If that's the case, I can't stop you now. Hurry up and run! What are you doing? If you don't hurry, next time I really will take you by force.
You did it on purpose, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
You lost on purpose.
Huh?
You lost on purpose so you can let me go. Right?
Yep.
Saying cruel things to me and attacking me without warning. It was an act, wasn't it?
I'm glad you noticed, Komaru.
So that I wouldn't hesitate to leave you here.
What are you talking about? Why would you think that?
Because we actually connected during this game.
Don't treat me like an idiot. I already know you're much stronger than I am. We've been together all this time.
Exactly. I rely on you when things go rough. And I'm surrounded.
Toko, why?
If things stayed the same, you never would have made a move, would you? You always made me decide. You didn't do anything on your own.
Okay.
So you wanted to give me a chance.
I was with you all this time, you know? I know you well, too. And also, listening to this crazy idiot's orders just makes my skin crawl.
I don't blame you there.
Hope. It sounds disgusting.
Although, can we please take his jacket?
Well, that is completely understandable. But are you really okay with this?
I just want your jacket.
If Miss Komaru runs away, the safety of the hostage cannot be guaranteed.
I guess it's mission saved by Akuya, though.
Well, personally, it's for the sake of the game. Byakuya Togami is important to you, is he not? Then allow me to lend a hand. See, you'll still make it if you go now.
Oh boy.
Don't get your blood on my glasses. I'm the Cinderella of the Slaughter Flower Garden.
Hi, Genocide Jack.
Please, please stop.
You forget that Genocide Jack has a thing for killing boys.
Wavy-haired bastard.
Ah, all right. Even though you two share knowledge, you don't share memories, correct? So then, you have no idea who the real enemy is. An honest mistake, I suppose.
Idiot! It's no mistake. What I share with her isn't just knowledge. She and I also share emotions. If we didn't, there's no way we'd both love Master. And my emotions are telling me this. To kill you and let Dekomaru escape. And you're something of a pretty boy yourself, so I can kill you as I like. No remorse.
I see. So you've decided to stop taking advantage of Komaru Naegi. Is that friendship?
Huh?
To travel the harsher path, for the sake of protecting your friend. Such beautiful friendship. I truly think it's a splendid thing. But aren't you a serial killer? You're an aberrant who has no problem taking lives to satiate your own lusts. For someone like that to say things like friendship or friends, do you not find
She
it
never said those words.
or even shameful?
I can't breathe. Friendship. Friends.
I told you she didn't say those words.
Obviously friggin' not. Who you calling my friend? No, you're my friend. What are you doing? Let go.
No, I won't. I mean, you made a promise with Byakuya, right? You said you won't kill anyone anymore. If you keep your promise, you can be an official member of Future Foundation. That's why you just can't. I never thought of you or Toko as abnormal, not even one bit.
Oh, come
You're
on.
just a little strange, that's all. But even so, you are important to me. You and I are friends now, no matter what happens. You're a precious friend, and I won't let you do this!
You know, you're probably wasting your time. I mean, after all, she knows she needs to kill me. Byakuya's life is in danger as long as I am alive. If she breaks the promise we made and lets you escape...
But will Byakuya forgive her? That's the important
I'll
thing.
stay. If that's how it is. If I stay in the city and go with her, then it's fine, right?
That's
Hey! You know what the hell you're talking about? You were crying and whining about escaping earlier, remember? Now what? You change your mind?
I still want to escape. I'm still scared. Even now, but you feel the same way, don't you? You were scared too, but you tried to help me escape. And hid how afraid you really were inside, didn't you? There's no
Oh.
way I can run now, leaving you behind!
As expected. You just don't get it. I betrayed you. I betrayed you, you know?
No, you didn't. And you're suffering from guilt, aren't you? If you're hurting, you can tell me. I'm an unreliable, normal girl who can't do anything. But I can at least do normal things, right?
Oh no.
And it's normal for a friend to help a friend. I'll stay. No matter how much you say no, I will definitely stay with you, all right? I've decided.
Man, so annoying. All that lip service talk that I hate, so damn irritating. Anybody can just say something. In that case, I'm a great detective, an astronaut, a reporter, and a Terra super beauty. And besides, you have absolutely no idea what I'm really like.
What do you mean?
There's no way I'd say no. Huh? Rather... Oh,
I forgot to mark down that
so,
I did things
about
for
what
my
just
pinch out.
happened?
It's alright. I kind of figured out what was happening.
Really?
Friend? The last time I was called that was in a dream I had in grade school.
That's pretty depressing.
Uh-oh.
Well, you're actually one of many friends that I have, so you don't have to take it that seriously.
You bring that up now? Let me have this moment a bit longer.
Yeah, let her have the moment.
Well,
Kidding.
guess it turned out
So
all
not
right.
funny.
If Komaru Naegi had run away, the hope of this city would have gone with her. To prevent that, a wound like this will not diminish my resolve, though it does hurt.
It's time you started talking. How do we release Master Byakuya?
All you have to do is defeat the final boss.
Really, the final boss.
You saved the princess after defeating the final boss, right? In theory.
In there.
In theory?
I was not the only one who came up with the plan to take you to the children's base. I have a partner, but I'm not sure what they are planning, to be honest.
Who is that?
There's no way I would tell you that. I have already been disqualified from the game, but it'll be all right. No matter what kind of despair awaits you, hope will overcome it. The deeper and darker the despair, the brighter and more powerful the hope born from it.
Yeah, you're crazy, all right.
You are seriously disgusting. You're like 3 steps below vomit in a toilet.
Anyway, all you need to do is progress forward. I will support you until the very end.
So in order to get back Byakuya, we need to stop the children's rioting, right? Then I'll do it. There's no other choice. Right, Toko?
But are you sure you can do this?
We just have to try.
There's no way I can accept leaving you behind. Thanks to you, I've come this far. And not just that. I'm not really attached to this town, but I will save my friend.
Kamaru.
Oh, and one more thing. I have a little hint for you.
What's that?
The building the children are using as a headquarters is called Toa Hills. Marching in there with just the two of you would be a bit suicidal. Monokumas have dug in all around Toa Hills. Even you two would have trouble with that many.
Then what do we need to do?
Well, we could ask for help from Shirokuma and Haichi.
Their help?
They want to stop the children as much as we do. Shirokuma said it too. If we work together, everyone can be saved. And everyone's happy, right?
But we got accused of leading them there.
What? Where did that come from? Now's not the time for heroics.
But I think you and I can do it. It's going to be all right.
Such splendid growth. Your world has gradually grown wider,
Okay.
as expected of his little sister. My judgment was indeed correct. That reminds me. The Resistance base is in the sewers underground, correct?
Yep.
In that case, there should be an entrance to the subway if you go through the business. As I recall, there was a blue building. If you move through there, you'll reach the base.
Okay.
You're sending us on a pretty specific path. Is this also part of your scheme?
I would prefer that you think of it as support. It is information that will help you.
doesn't matter what you're scheming. Master and Kamaru, I'll protect them both. Even if it takes my life.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
Do your best. Defeat despair. That's it. Just a little longer. Just a little longer, and that light of hope will swallow the despair of this place. I can't wait. So upset over something like this. You really are a child.
Kamaru.
actually kind of refreshing.
Yeah, for me too. I've never really thanked anyone before.
Okay, that sounds like a problem.
Just quickly sending a message.
He said there's a subway entrance at the blue building in the business district, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
We need to get there for now. What? What do you want?
Oh, great. I challenge you to a treasure hunt. You look like a dummy, so I'll be nice and give you a hand. The treasure box is drawn on the map. There are 3 letters written on the treasure box. XTL. The odd box letter looks like an L, but has an X. Is the real one. That's it. End of hint. QD. QD. Maybe she's the best look.
You can't seriously be thinking, weren't we going to the subway station? whatever you want. I'm fed up with going to the subway. Didn't we already go there before? We should be going for something more like a woman's ultimate happiness.
You could think about your marriage to Byakuya later.
Pick up all the gold. Ooh,
Is
burn.
that a new kind of bullet?
Yeah, you're right.
It's not too late for a tutorial. It appears you've obtained burn. Burn is a true bullet that, burns off Monokuma's generators. It has a high rate of fire, so it's perfect for shooting at enemies who move swiftly. It's downright awesome against those beast Monokumas. I think it would also be really good against enemies who are running straight at you. Go try it out. Okay. Whoa.
That Monokuma is flying?
Okay, we're getting pretty far from the whole bear.
Dekomaru, you disappoint me.
Defeated everything. Destroying Monokumas are dangerous enemies. The clue attack. The explosion is pretty tough to evade, so either kill them in one shot or avoid.
That Monokuma is flying?
Okay, we're getting pretty far from the whole bear concept here.
This is going wonderful.
You disappoint me.
That Monokuma is flying?
Okay, we're getting pretty far from the whole bear concept here.
Well, that happened instead. I'll be right back. I heard some noise in my house, so I'll be back. Let's go. Come on. Two seconds. I'm gonna regret saying this. Whatever you want, Daddy. You just tell me what you want, Daddy, and I'll do it. Oh man, I can't stand. Alright then. Machines for the mechanically disinclined. And Bushido in the bedroom. What are you into, Mr. Thou? Like, seriously, what are you into? You know, watch, I'm now gonna get him, like, right after this battle. We're just gonna walk around as a Moogle for a bit. Like, come on. You get to be a Moogle. Do. Koopa. Koopa. Do. There we go. All the chocobo racing has led me up to this point. Not the best, but it led me up to this point. Right, my mistake. I'm not getting on. Oh man. Floor 47. Oh man. You again. I'll pass. How did you get up that many stairs so fast? That's just what I want to know, is how did he get up that fast? We're at floor 38. Locke, can you slow down? Locke! Why did you walk down the stairs? And then back up the stairs? Locke? Locke! Yuri takes my hand and gives the wound a closer look. She stares at it and noticeably fidgets. If you're squeamish, she'll go wash it off now. Without warning. Yuri puts my finger in her mouth and licks the wound. Am I into this? I think I'm into this. Oh, wild one. Who might thou be? Oh no. Thou? Thou. Oh no. Why did you start? Thou. You angry? Cyan? You angry me? Cyan? You angry me? After rolling out the banner, Yuri and I kneel on opposite sides so we don't get in the way of each other. Mr. Thou, like, shiny thing? Hope. Never gets old. Mr. Thou's that one over there. I am thankful, my being thankful, my beloved, for your tenderness and grace. I see in your eyes, so gentle and wise, all doubts and fears erased. Though the hour take no notice of what fate might have in store. Our love come stay away forevermore. Ooh, shooting star. One date, right? Oh, I get it. Tifa. Tifa, you're there too? Excuse me. Uh-oh. You know, Eris, I have a question. No. Tifa, no. No. It's not what you think. No, Tifa, it's not what you think. Please, just be nice. Okay, fine. We're just gonna do this. Who needs Lena and hide? When in doubt, reflect on yourself against Bahamut. Bahamut will take himself out. It might be cheap, but it works. See the summon monster Bahamut. My little ghost best friend. It just sacrificed itself. Oh boy. Now I'm sad. Poor bye-bye ghost bestie. I didn't even get to know your name yet. I know. So horrible. Your friend. I join you again. But why couldn't you do that when I had like cow? And there they are. Go. You're not telling us the story. Go. Are you alive? We're talking you here. You're not answering. Like, come on, Go. Go. Can you do this? No? How about this? Oh, bravo. That happened. Woohoo, I made up my mind. My choice for tonight is... Yes! Okay, looking girl. Oh, thank you, Don Corneo. You made me so happy. I can't wait to be your bride. I can't even take myself serious. Oh boy. This is either cinnamon, earthworm, or cherry, because I do not know my colors apparently. Definitely not cherry. Okay, that was earthworm. That was earthworm. Let's go. Go. 2 seconds. I'm gonna regret saying this. Whatever you want, Daddy. You just tell me what you want, Daddy, and I'll do it. Oh man, I can't stand. Alright then. Machines for the mechanically disinclined. And Bushido in the bed. What are you into, Mr. Thou? Seriously, what are you into? You know, watch, I'm now gonna get him like right after this battle. We're just gonna walk around as a Moogle for a bit. Like, come on. You get to be a Moogle. Do. Koopa. Koopa. Do. There we go. All the chocobo racing has led me up to this point. Not the best, but it led me up to this point. Right, my mistake. I'm not getting on. Oh man. Floor 47. Oh man. You again. I'll pass. How did you get up that many stairs so fast? That's just what I want to know, is how did he get up that fast? We're at floor 38. Okay. He was just playing with things. So I helped him move things around. Sorry about that.
Could it be that the letters have something to do with the paths drawn here?
You look really pumped for this.
Okay. Ooh, there's another move. I am glad I got my ammo back. Alright. I could have hoped. Alright, let's check this one.
I have a feeling there's a hint for this alphabet problem hidden in the map.
I see. Not interested.
Like, I will eventually figure this out.
There's a lot of small Japanese-style bars. Can you drink alcohol, Toko? Or are you underage?
Oh, jeez. No need to bring up such a touchy subject.
We were just asking. Oh! Okay, fine. I am out of health. Which is great. Especially if those little bomb things going. Please help.
Kumaru, you disappoint me.
Oh, at least it was nice enough to give me full health back. Okay. What are you doing, little kids?
Could it be?
I wonder if these kids are also treated cruelly by their parents. Even if they were, would it matter? Even if their parents were murdered, it doesn't give them the right to kill people. You're right. No matter the reason, it's unforgivable.
It's far too suspicious.
And not just that, it's peculiar. I don't doubt the ringleaders had terrible childhoods. But I can't think of any reason for all these other kids to suddenly be motivated to kill. So why are the other children going along with this?
You're right.
I have a bad feeling about this. Me too, Toko. Me too.
It's that arcade machine again. Let's get a move on.
If they bunch up near the car, we can defeat them all in one go.
Okay, that didn't work. I am not going to get a great
Machine is everywhere, isn't it?
score for this chapter.
If they bunch up near the car, we can defeat them all in one go.
Okay, that's not working.
It's that arcade machine again.
Yes, Toko, I see that.
If they bunch up near the car, we can defeat them all in one go.
I don't think that's how they wanted you to do it. 'Cause it didn't even work.
Sad face.
I believe I can handle this riddle.
Well, good, because I wasn't planning on helping anyway.
Good. I'm glad she can run now.
It's okay. Leave it to me.
Alright, I just wanted to see what would happen. And now that my curiosity's been fed, I can continue going.
Ah, signs. Reliable as always. Looks like the subway is that way.
Okay, come on. I need you all. Okay, fine. You guys wanna play this way? Oh, I'm out of bullets. Okay. Come on. Come on, little weird looking things. Get off the... There we go. Now give me those coins.
There's the blue building.
Oh, great. Not another one of these.
Another game.
How about you give me some burn bullets?
The Monokuma kid has to be hiding here somewhere. Listen for the singing to find the brat.
Be careful so we don't get caught.
Alright. Okay, so you can't go straight. But how do you get past? You know, it looked right at me.
We got caught! It's that arcade machine again.
Alright. I'm slipping off my chair. That's the fun part. Alright. Activate this.
The Monokuma kid has to be hiding here somewhere. Listen for the singing to find the brat.
Be careful so we don't get caught.
Alright. Okay.
We got caught! What are you doing?
There has to be a way to do this, and I'm going to figure it out.
There's an arcade machine over there. The Monokuma kid has to be hiding here somewhere. Listen for the singing to find the brat.
I have like 2 seconds.
Be careful so we don't get caught.
We got caught!
It's another arcade machine.
Come on.
The Monokuma kid has to be hiding here somewhere. Listen for the singing to find the brat.
Be careful so we don't get caught.
Pretty much once it walks by. And we just hope it doesn't see us here. Oh shit!
Jeez, you are an idiot.
Not that one. Okay, so I got to that
It's
spot,
that arcade machine again.
but I know where it is now.
Let's get a move on.
We can't just pretend that I've done this the whole time, right? Like this is my first try.
The Monokuma kid has to be hiding here somewhere. Listen for the singing to.
Be careful so we don't get caught.
Once it walks by. Run. Hide there. Toko.
Hmm.
We have to go in once it walks by. There it is.
The Monokuma's overheated. Break them all. No mercy.
Time to punish the Monokumas. Okay, now we'll go on. Oh, look, a save point. I really like these things.
Roger! Whee! Sold!
Okay.
Okay!
And then we save. There we go. Just save so I don't have to edit that again.
To find the base, we have to find somewhere we can get into the sewer.
Thank you for the lyric, Jedi.
Hey, Kamaru, before we do that, there's something I want to know.
What about?
You said I'm your friend?
And screams.
I
Yeah.
did say that. Why do you ask?
But I've been thinking it over, and I have to tell you, my number one is still Master.
That's absolutely okay.
Okay.
But something like that, that's no good, right? Thinking you're not as important as someone?
Toko, do you know what friends are?
Don't patronize me! wants a relationship where people talk about love and go eat sweets together on weekends.
Okay.
Become estranged when one of them gets a lover, then they learn to move past it and have a...
I don't think that's how it is, but okay.
Well, that's kind of right, but friends are more like...
What?
Never mind. I don't know.
What the hell? Talk to me here.
Well, I don't think you have to really define it right now. Just act like you normally do.
But that's just... It's hard for me to accept it. It doesn't feel real.
Okay, I understand that.
Am I annoying, Kamaru, the way I am now? Don't I annoy you?
You don't annoy me,
I
Toko.
Be friends.
Well, how about this? Can I call you Toki?
Uh-oh.
Who the hell is that?
It'll be your nickname.
No.
Oh, I've never been called by a nickname before.
I'm not calling her Toki.
Well, other
Never? Not even as a kid? Well, I hope we get along together, Toki.
You can call her that. I'm not calling her that.
What happened, Toki? Are you okay, Toki?
Okay, you're overdoing it.
It's fine. I will withstand it. I will go through this horrible friendship ritual. Now, say it again. Say it one more time. I will not retreat.
Toki?
No, it's too much.
I told you you're overdoing it.
Never mind. I'm just gonna call you Toko again.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you. The friendship was far too intense.
Looks like
Ooh,
we
shiny.
can't go any further.
The bomb inside it. Yumi Kayukuda, the girl with a bomb in the room, cannot love. And then she has chosen. I want to fall in love with Shota. If I can just fall deeper in love with him, I don't mind if this body of mine burns away. However, a new character who has feelings for Yumi appears. Motomoto Nikaido. Your life isn't only yours. My love is only mine. A charred body of love. Or a living doll. Which fate will Yumi choose? The third volume of the fiery love story.
Toko!
Hey, are you the type who's okay with spoilers?
What's going on?
What brother song?
Amazing!
The third volume of the bomb is so good. I gotta talk about it. But are you okay with spoilers?
Don't mess with me!
Okay, how many times do I have to tell you? I have no interest in manga at all. So Yoko, the girl from the second volume, tries to stop Yumi from giving in to despair. Okay. And she says this, oh, it's so beautiful. I'm tearing up just remembering it. Oh, Yumi, Yoko, I'm so happy for you. Hey, Kamaru, come back to reality. Huh? Did you? You stopped calling me Omaru. Oh, did I? You're probably just mistaken.
Toko!
No, I heard right. I tried to call you Toki, and you knew that, and tried to call me by my name, right? What? You got a problem with that? You think I'm too gloomy to have a character arc? No, not at all, Toko. No, it's not that at all. It just makes me really happy. Thanks, Toki. I thought you were gonna stop that. Sorry, that slipped out on an accident. You're doing it on purpose, aren't you? Yeah, please don't call me Toki. I don't even like it.
It looks like another present.
Yeah.
Time for a tutorial. Looks like you picked up Link. When did The Legend of Zelda get into this? I picked up Link? Okay. We picked up Link, everybody. He needs to get back to Hyrule, though. Link is a truth bullet that can control Monokumas by taking over their cyber brains. It's not really fit for combat, but that doesn't mean you can't put it to good use. For example, you can link to that Bombakuma, and then use it to break open that wall. Also, you can release a link with the triangle button. Now your hacking gun can actually hack things. Use it lots.
Doesn't look like it'd do any damage, but it might be of some use.
Yes, I did. What did you do? I killed a child and destroyed a Monokuma all by myself. You did what? Towa is safe now. There's no need to hide anymore. This adult lost it. You no longer need to worry about your families and friends being killed. You no longer to see others killed. You should all be grateful. Cry in tears of joy that I've saved you all. She is completely gone. My husband and daughter didn't die in vain. Thanks to them, I know Monokuma's weakness. Their deaths have been avenged. You still lost it. I think it's best to just leave her be.
You're right.
Yeah. Sometimes it's better not to wake up from a dream. Agreed. Come on, little Monokuma.
Can move on.
Everything comes in handy if you use it right. Even a Monokuma.
Exactly. You just gotta know how to use it. Okay, come on, Toko. We gotta go down. Water time.
We gotta look for a place we can get into the sewers.
Whoops. Okay, I got more burn ammo. Oh. Hi, Monokuma.
There's no way this ceiling is going to collapse.
Why do you have to say that?
There's no way they'd use the same tired plot device twice. I won't allow it.
Who knows? You stay right there, little Monokuma. Don't you dare move. Good little Monokuma. That's all I ask of you. Ooh. No, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, fine, I'll go the other way. Oh,
The game corner again?
yes, another game point. They really love them.
Do you think they will gather around the part of the wall that's gonna collapse?
Hmm. Well, we're not doing the challenge. As much as I would have loved. Actually.
This arcade machine is everywhere, isn't it?
Do 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 do.
Do you think they will gather around the part of the wall that's gonna collapse?
All right. And then. Since I only messed up because I attacked Siren. Uh-oh. Haha. They can't get me if I'm on the other side of the door. Monaco, what are you doing? Monaco! That is okay that they hit me, because that means I get to use that heart.
Isn't it just going to get darker if we keep going?
Just as I thought, Haiji was right. There's a difference between courage and recklessness. My right leg got broken. My friends got killed. I was a reckless, incompetent person. I wasn't even sent to start a fight, but just to go scouting. I hate them. I hate those brats. From the bottom of my heart, I want to kill them. I want to fucking kill them all. I would seriously fucking pay to see them die. I want to crush their little beating hearts with my bare hands. I want to pulverize their skulls into dust, even if it takes years off my life. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I want to kill them. I want to kill them. I want to kill them so badly, all I can do is just sit here and cry.
Is it really going to be okay?
We only have one way to find out. And save. I said save. I am not very good at this aiming thing. Alright.
There's an arcade machine over there.
What do I need to do for this one?
Floor. Maybe you can break it with an explosion? Maybe you have to start a chain explosion by controlling something?
Okay, this is what we need to do.
There's an arcade machine over there. Floor. Maybe you can break it with an explosion? Maybe you have to start a chain explosion by controlling something?
Okay, you can't link them through the wall.
There's an arcade machine over there.
Right.
Floor. Maybe you can break it with an explosion?
Just it.
Maybe you have to start a chain explosion by controlling something? The game corner again?
I have to line it up just right.
Floor. Maybe you can break it with an explosion?
Thank you, Toko.
to start a chain explosion by controlling something? Yay!
I know it wasn't one explosion.
Wow, that's
But I tried.
amazing.
You're awfully excited by all that destruction. You're actually a terrifying woman deep down.
Oh, just a little.
Toko, look! Looks like we can get down now.
Great.
Wow, that sure was an impressive show. For a virgin.
What does that have to do with anything?
Exactly. What does it have to do with anything? Toko.
Come on. If we go down this ladder, we can get down to the sewers.
Yeah, but do you really intend to go back to those guys?
They are our only chance.
We're fugitives, you know? If we go back there, we'll be captured with no questions asked.
It's better than do nothing.
Maybe, but maybe not.
Which one is it?
If we explain ourselves, I'm sure they'll understand. We have the same goal. We all want to stop those out-of-control kids, right? And if it's for that cause, I bet they'll lend us a hand. And they'll rescue Byakuya too.
Okay, that's not guaranteed. Don't make that promise.
Wow, you've changed quite a bit. You really think those spineless cowards are going to risk it and cooperate with us?
We have to try at least.
It will be fine. I'm more of a coward than they are, but I'm still doing my best.
Well, if you say so, I believe you. After all, we're friends.
Yes, we are.
You look really scary when you say that.
What do you mean I'm scary?
This is... Come on, just let her have this one, Kamaru.
Fine, be that way. Let's just hurry up and get over there.
Hey, wait, Toko! I was just kidding!
You fooled us from the very beginning. It's no use acting like you don't know. I heard it all. Confess! You were lying to us the whole time!
Uh-oh.
Hey, you guys breaking up or something? Why do that when there's plenty of other shit to break? Like cookies, glassware, the window at that girl you like's house. More than plenty, damn it!
Kurokuma, no.
Shut up! We swore to make this town into a paradise. We promised that we'd change history. This guy interfered.
Changing history? I don't know. You seem pretty hysterical enough to me.
Really, Kurokuma.
I mean, what the hell's with you, Nagisa? What's up your ass? You know what? Actually, don't answer that. I want to keep the ratings down.
Didn't I tell you to shut up?
Ooh, so scary. And what are you going to do about me?
This is your fault. It's your fault. It's your fault. It's your fault.
Uh-oh. Nagisa's lost it.
It's all your fault.
Don't be mad, Nagisa. The one who sent Mr. Servant on his task was me.
Monica!
Huh? Monica, what did you say?
Ahem. Like I said, I was the one who asked Mr. Servant to help me.
What did you tell him to do?
I asked him to bring Miss Kamara Naegi all the way back here.
You're lying, right? This is some kind of joke, right?
But Monica, that would mean that you won, and none of the other kids did.
Sorry, it's the truth.
Lies. Why? Why would you do something like that?
So she could win the game.
Oh, that's too bad. No matter how smart you might be, you still don't understand it, huh? But I guess that's to be expected. I never gave you a proper explanation.
Explanation? What are you talking about? What needs explaining? We're going to make a paradise, right? And that's why we caused this revolution, right?
Sorry! Monica doesn't care about paradise or anything like that.
Like the servant was saying.
What?
Oh, I guess you can say that the paradise I want and the one you want are different things. I have no interest whatsoever in a paradise where kids can live peacefully.
Stop kidding around, Monica! What the heck is this?
Sorry, but this is all for the sake of the successor to Junko and Oshima.
Huh? Successor?
Yes, the second generation of Big Sis Junko. That's what I'm after. Mayim is different from Mr. Servants, but we agreed to work together at the beginning.
Okay.
So don't get so jealous, Nagisa.
I don't understand. What are you talking about, Monica?
It's fine, it's fine. You just have to keep doing your best for my sake. Right? For Monica's sake.
Everything's for Monica's sake.
Huh?
Up.
I totally stole Nagisa's first kiss!
What are you doing?
You love Monica, right? You can't live without Monica, right? You love me so much. Sometimes you even have perverted thoughts about me, right?
I don't think anyone said that.
Stop! Please, stop!
You're glad you got to kiss Monica, right?
Monica, what are you doing?
If you work hard, I can do other things too, you know.
You guys are kids. No.
So you'll listen to Monica's little request, right?
Monica, stop.
Don't come near me! Get away from me!
You have such a hard time. Everyone has high expectations of you because you're so smart. And you even have high expectations for yourself. And you're always suffering from that, right?
Monica, enough.
I said, don't come near me!
But Monica won't expect anything of you.
What?
From the very start, I never expected anything of you. That's why I kept the successor a secret. After all, you're just a weak little child that no one expects anything from.
Wow, Monica.
I said get back!
Maybe nobody ever expected anything of you in the first place.
Nagisa,
Probably just thought they did.
smacking her instead of walking away does not help.
Maybe it was all a misunderstanding.
Don't come near me! Get back! Get back!
Jeez, Monica, so vulgar as usual.
Seriously.
You hit a girl. How uncool. But Monica loves how uncool and worthless you are, Nagisa. Monica loves you most in the whole wide world.
Okay, Monica. Monica, will you stop that? Now she's using tongue? Monica!
If you want Monica to have high expectations of you, you gotta listen to Monica's requests, okay?
Nagisa, don't do it, buddy. Come on, don't do it.
For Monica's sake, kill all the adults. Risk your life for Monica.
Don't do it, Nagisa.
Isn't that nice, Nagisa?
No. Monica, stop. I got weird.
Hey, Toko.
What?
We've been walking around the sewer so long. Do you think it'll be okay?
What do you mean?
Like, is this smell gonna stick to me? I'm starting to worry I'll never get it off.
That's what you worry about?
Sorry. You don't want me to talk about smells, do you?
No, it's just rude. This darkness is killing me. I'm sure you're fine with it, being a super.
Now that's an insult I haven't heard before.
There's a shiny this way.
Tragedy!
I'm just equipping everything. Cut off 1 centimeter. How to kill demons masterpiece number. Cut off 1 centimeter every day so that they die super slow. Pour 999-degree water onto their eyeballs to kill them. Stuff them into the dryer and turn it on. Imprison a bunch of them and make them kill each other. Kill them all. Kill, kill, kill. Killy, kill, kill. Kill?
They're not following us this time, right?
I think we're okay. The problem is the adults. I don't know if they'll even listen to us.
Only one way to find out.
I'm sure it will be fine. If we do our best to persuade them, I'm sure it'll work out.
The former you would have been sobbing and crying out, "Wah, Toko, Toko!"
I don't talk like that!
Well, even if you're bound to fail, I'll always proudly watch over you.
Yeah, just having you here by my side is reassuring.
You know I was being sarcastic, right?
Ah, right. If you meant it as actual encouragement, then you're the one who's changed.
Exactly.
That'd be no good. Having a dirty mouth and a heart of gold is like my thing.
Fair.
Wait. Do you hear that?
What?
Toko, hurt! Children are gathering. What's going on?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Well, we're gonna have to go find out.
What's happening? Toko! Komaru!
Oh, hi, Shirakuma.
Guys came.
What is going on here?
A huge group of Monokumas ambushed us. Please, please help us. If this keeps up, the secret base is gonna be totally wiped out.
Looks
All
like
right.
there's no time to waste.
Kamaru, Toko, please save everyone.
I know. I'm going to do my best this time. No! Please stop!
Alright. No. Bad. Nope. Fire. Choco!
Serial killer with a
Forgive me! I'll do anything!
Thank you, Shirakuma.
Are they hurt? Say for more info.
Looks like it's too late for some of them.
I can't do much, you know. We're only two girls.
Stop! I don't want to die!
Okay, that one was my fault.
I'm sorry. I couldn't.
Monokumas. They're not coming in from where we did.
Okay, fine. Aha.
Force is getting smaller!
Just put a little more oomph in it.
I am trying. Go to the knockback. How are you not dead? Oh.
Looks like it's all over.
You're right.
No, not yet. They want to destroy us all. They won't stop after this. They never will.
Never? I'm just so tired, I don't know if I can keep up anymore.
We're gonna have to find out.
I have a little proposition for you. Will you hear me out?
I guess.
What kind of proposition?
The enemies aren't attacking from the front, but from the hole at the back of the base. To hold out against the enemy attack, we have to find some way to block the hole.
Block the hole, but how?
To tell you the truth, high explosives are packed inside my body in case
No.
of emergency.
No, Shirakuma.
You mean in a suicide attack?
But my self-destruct button was damaged in battle. I can't do it on my own. So, there's no choice but to ask you to do it.
No, Shirakuma.
You want Kamaru to shoot you so you explode?
No, I can't do it.
But this is the only way to save everyone. I'm scared too, but it will be all right. It feels strange, but thinking about saving everyone gives me courage. Maybe that's not saying much, coming from an AI inside a Monokuma.
But Shirakuma.
But it's the truth. And if it's for everyone's lives, then I'm not scared at all. So please.
Bad news. The Monokumas are coming through the hole in the back again.
I beg you, please, take me to the hole and let me save everyone.
I don't want to, but I don't think we have a choice here, Kamaru.
Kamaru, Toko, I leave the rest to you.
How did you climb up here before me? Okay.
Kamaru, now's your chance. Shoot me.
No, I can't. I can't.
Kamaru, we don't have a choice.
Kamaru, no matter how scared you are, there are times that you have to fight. There are times you need to stand up. Times you can't be afraid of death. Do it before we lose something important.
Shirakuma.
But if you still think you can't, I'm gonna kill you! Come on, shoot me! Shoot me, Kamaru! Ouchie! Ouchie!
Knock back!
Ouchie! Yeah, wait! Ouchie! Thank you.
Thank you, Shirakuma.
What just... Please tell me, Master Byakuya.
So, you're awake. You guys lost consciousness after the explosion.
Where's Shirakuma?
Kamaru, it wasn't a dream.
Thanks to Shirokuma, the hole was blocked. His sacrifice saved us all.
Sacrifice?
I told you it wasn't a dream.
All I need is the CO2 that Master exhaled.
No.
I can live on
Toko.
just that.
Jeez, wake up already!
I know AIs typically sacrifice themselves in situations like this, but I didn't think...
To break out of jail and come back here. You have some courage.
You? But we're the ones who saved you. You should be thanking us.
Well, most of the thanks goes to Shirokuma, though I am willing to acknowledge that you're not spies.
Okay, I'll take that win.
That's it. That's all
Toko,
you acknowledge?
let's take the win.
Now's not the time for this kind of argument. Thanks to Shirokuma, we're out of danger, for now. The problem's far from solved.
What's going on?
The hold those brats open is closed now, but we have Monokumas at the front entrance. We can hold them off for a little while, but if this keeps up...
So we're running out of time.
Damn it. Do they really intend to destroy this base at any cost?
Yes.
So what are you gonna do? You gonna wait for an opportunity, as usual?
Haiji, if we don't do something now, we...
I know.
Okay, I'm glad you realize it.
No matter how scared you are, there are times when you have to fight. There are times when you need to stand up and not be afraid of death.
True.
We have to do something before we lose something important. Toko, lend me your hand.
Huh? Okay. I said I'd lend you a hand, not be your stepladder.
Sorry.
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh, just give it a chance.
Please listen up!
Huh? What is she doing?
Yeah, seriously, what are you doing?
I don't have any talent. I'm just a normal girl.
This isn't a
Special
strong
or
speech so
anything.
far.
And I know you guys don't have any reason to listen to someone like me. But, well, how do I put it? There's something I want to say. Because I'm a normal human with no talent. I'm sorry, I really don't know how to put it.
Hey, Kamaru!
Toko, what do I do?
You had this idea, go for it.
Why are you asking me? You didn't plan this out?
No, she didn't.
Then what are you up there for?
That's what I'm wondering, Toko.
Yeah, I don't really know.
For now, let me just say this. I'm with you. So, do your best.
Toko.
Aw, Toko.
Yeah. I'm just like everyone here. I got caught up in something I didn't understand at all, and I couldn't do anything. So I guess I'll just say to you what I wish I said to myself. Hey! How much longer are you going to be just another victim?
Huh?
Oh.
You're normal. You're weak. How much longer are you going to use those damn excuses?
I think Toko rubbed off on her.
You're just happy to be a victim and ignore everything around you. Are you really okay with that, you coward?
Yep, Toko rubbed off on her.
Talent or whatever, that doesn't even matter. No
I mean, it got
matter
their
how much
attention.
Talent or power you have, you can't avoid being scared or hurt. You let everyone else handle things that scare you and say, I can't help it, I'm normal. Are you really gonna stay that way forever? Maybe you can't help being normal, but you can't just keep using that as an excuse.
No,
If
you can't.
If you do, someday, you're gonna lose something that's important to you, you know? And after that, it'll be too late.
Mm-hmm.
It's obvious that we're all afraid. I'm just as scared as you are. But even though I'm afraid, I know I made the right decision. To stay here with Toko. Because if I just went and left her, I think I would have regretted it.
Kamaru.
Kamaru?
I, along with Toko and everyone here, want a happy ending. A proper happy ending. That's super cliche and predictable, where everyone's smiling. So please, let's make that ending happen. Let's stand up against this despair together. That's it. That's all I have to say. Sorry for being so loud.
Well, feel stupid now. You just got told by a normal
You
high
had to
school
add that
chick.
in there, Toko.
Wait here. I'm going to make some preparations.
Preparations? For what?
Well, I have a trump card, and I might as well bet the house on it.
A trump card?
Oh, Toko. I feel like one of those lame kids who try to motivate everyone and fail completely.
You might not have failed. Give it some time.
It was good enough. Not bad for your first try. Hell, I even feel a little impressed.
Really?
Though it was painful to listen to.
So it was awful.
Oh, Kamaru.
But it looks like you were able to motivate the cowards here a little bit.
You inspired me. I never expected you to start a speech like that.
Oh, I'm sure I'll try to forget this ever happened later.
But, you know, you might be right after all.
Huh?
Oh, wait, hold on. What's that you're holding?
What, this? It's Shirokuma, of course.
Kamaru and Toko, thank you for earlier. And your speech just now
Um,
was splendid too.
It's a talking head.
Shirokuma, you're
It's a
alive?
talking head.
The only thing left is my head, but my AI chip is in there, safe and sound. It's a miracle. It's not exactly a triumphant resurrection, but here I am nonetheless.
I heard you sacrificed yourself. So I thought,
Well, that was pretty misleading.
but
It's a talking head.
I'm relieved. If you're alive, then everything's fine.
Looks like you made that traumatizing speech for nothing then.
Was it that bad?
No, it was great. I feel like you gave everyone a little light of hope.
Thank you, Shirokuma.
But it's still a small light. In order to make it grow, we need to do something more.
Hey, the preparation's done. We gotta hurry and get out of here.
Get out of here?
Looks like he's finally gonna start fighting back.
Is it true, Haiji?
It's all thanks to you, Shirokuma. You risked your life for us.
I
finally realized.
What about Kamaru's speech? Did that have nothing?
So thanks, Bear.
Haiji?
Looks like your speech wasn't that memorable.
I guess it wasn't Toko.
Aw, don't say that.
From here on, I want you two to follow me to a certain place. It's where our game-changing trump card is hidden, but it's not gonna be easy. You guys better prepare yourselves.
Okay.
Well, I guess I hardly have to tell you that. I'll be waiting for you at the entrance.
Alright. Do I have any?
Okay.
Yep, you guys are just like I thought you'd be. Thanks to you two. The atmosphere of the place really brightened up. It was creepy before. Really, I don't think we made the place any brighter. She doesn't mean it like that. She means the mood of this place. She's saying that thanks to you and Shirokuma, the ambiance here has improved.
Yeah.
Exactly right, Fufu. You're good at explaining stuff. Anyways, thanks, guys. Shirokuma deserves the most thanks.
Huh.
Maybe. But you were pretty courageous yourself, you know. Well, if you say so, thank you.
Just kidding.
There, was that so hard? But I gotta say, compared to your sad face, you are much cuter like this. Oh, right. Did you find any more of those These people list the people with wristbands.
Could it be?
Yeah, it totally is. There's no mistaking it. This has to be her.
What's going on?
What are you talking about? Ayaka Hanayama. It's Ayakusu. Kesu. Ayakesu. You know her, Coco. Not personally. She's Ayakesu, the Iron Garden deity from that national idol group. You don't recognize it? Her catchphrase is Rocky like Ayukasu. Oh, I remember. I saw her on TV before. That idol group was Sayaka and said,
I see.
right, her group. Bringing in cash from gullible idiots like Kumaru. She can't be that talented.
Togo!
Hey, did you just make fun of Sayaka? I was making fun of you.
Jeez.
Pick on me as much as you want, but don't you dare pick on my favorite idol.
Huh?
Your favorite. If you must know, I'm a Sayaker.
What?
Sayaker. Sayaka has over 100 million fans. That's what we call us. Sayakers. I shouldn't have to tell you that. You do not want to make enemies of us.
And?
So what kind of things do these Sayakers do anyway? We're nothing specific. We're just people who like Sayaka and cheer for her. In my case, I buy CDs and merch with my monthly allowance. And guess what? Sayaka and Makoto went to the same middle school. Isn't that amazing? Yeah, that's pretty amazing. But anyway, why is Ayakasu in a place like this?
Alright!
Miss Hagakari, I put my faith in you. For Sayakers everywhere.
Jeez.
Well, I'll do my best. This is a cat, right? I'm not going crazy, am I? Nope, that's definitely a cat.
You're right.
It's a cat.
Hey.
Oh shit, I never thought a cat would end up a target. Well, those brats weren't originally responsible for kidnapping the captives. But they're still gonna use this cat as a target. That's pretty messed up.
Huh.
And check out that name, Grand Boy something. That's one hell of a name. Yeah, I can't tell if it's fancy long or gaudy long. It's lame is what it is. That cat owner sucks at naming. Do you know who owns this cat? Do I? No. I don't think so. Well, even if it's just a cat, I can't just let the kids get it. I'll send someone over. It's not just a cat. Even if that cat makes it all the way home, its owner won't be waiting for it. Did you say something?
Nothing.
I just think this cat has a bad personality, that's all. Okay, let's go on.
Looks like the Monokumas are easing off a bit. Now's a good time to head out.
Okay.
Where are we going?
Didn't I tell you? The place where our trump card is hidden.
And just what the hell is this trump card? And why didn't you say anything about it earlier?
I'm not trying to be cryptic. It's just hard to explain in words. It's much easier if you see it with your own eyes. Then you'll understand, I promise.
Okay.
Jeez, you sound like some manga protagonist from the 90s.
Anyway, it's our last hope for stopping the kids before it gets any worse.
Alright. I'll go with it.
There's one thing I know for sure. This is our last shot.
Does something like that really exist?
I'm telling you because I trust you guys. And I need you two to trust me as well.
All right.
So not only are you chicken, you're also a narcissistic bastard.
Toko.
However, getting there is going to be a problem. Let me think.
Okay.
You look like you're in better shape than her. I'll leave this to you. Me and Four Eyes will go in the back. It'll be cramped, but we'll have to deal with it for now.
Excuse me?
What do you mean, leave it to me?
I don't trust you with Toko.
Listen, it's important that you don't freak out. If you don't, we should be fine.
She's gonna freak out.
It's not an explanation.
She freaks out about everything.
Didn't he just say not to freak out? I don't really get it, but you should prepare yourself.
Wait! I haven't mentally prepared myself yet.
Good luck, Kamaru.
Enough with the complaints. Let's just go.
Wait.
Slow down! I haven't mentally prepared myself yet!
Enough with the complaints, let's go!
I thought you'd be the one freaking out, Kamaru.
I've never ridden one of these before. This is so fun!
Is this a trump card?
Why is Kamaru the one driving? She doesn't even have a license.
I can't drive with my arm like this. It's not like cops are gonna pull us over or something.
You're right, but...
Uh-oh.
Hey, listen, we never know when the Monokumas might attack next. Let's speed it up.
Do you really think it's smart to have her speed up?
Roger!
All right, we're here.
We are? Where are we?
In a very green room.
Are you taking us to a secluded spot to do stuff with us?
Toko, no.
If that's your plan, hurry up and get it over with. I won't resist.
No. That's not what I was thinking at all. Especially not with you. I like him younger. As young as possible.
Haiji! No! Bad!
Actually, can I leave now?
Anyway, it's time. Careful of where you stand. If you talk, you might bite your tongue.
Is this an elevator?
You'd never expect such an elaborate machine here, right? That's how you know it's important. This is Toa Group's secret factory, after all.
Secret factory?
This place was restricted to top executives only. During emergencies, the restrictions get tougher. Now, the only ones who can move this elevator are me and my old man.
I see. So not even the brats can get into this place.
Isn't it about time you tell us what you're hiding here?
I've told you already. It's our last hope.
That's not very descriptive.
And it's deep inside this factory. However, we do have a bit of a problem.
What's that?
It's the reason I was hesitant to come here in the first place.
What? Just say it!
In order to deter intruders and thieves, our family uses Monokumas to guard the area.
What?
Monokumas?
Ever since the riot, we haven't been able to contact the office that controls them. To what I can guess, the Monokumas here had their control functions broken. I bet they would even attack me like I was any other adult.
Okay, just wait. Slow down a sec. Why are the Monokumas here in the first place? Didn't the kids bring them?
Yeah, I expected this reaction. But you'll know the answer to that question as well once we're through here.
You're being awfully suspicious.
We might as well get it over with, Toko. We can't, use the elevator without him. So.
Yeah, probably. I even think so myself. But for now, will you please trust me?
I guess.
I'm begging you. You two are the only ones who can make it through here. You have to help. There's no way I can do it alone. But I'm not just going to abandon the hope that's in here. I took your words to heart. That I need to fight back. No giving up.
Haiji.
Okay.
Toko, why don't we just try going there for now? I mean, we've gone this far already.
And it's not like we can really go back.
If he does anything I don't like along the way, I'm turning around and leaving.
That sounds fair to me. The trump card is deep inside this factory. We need to take the elevator to the bottom floor.
Oh boy.
Be careful. If you touch the lasers, the alarm goes off.
You should have said that earlier!
Defeat the Siren Monokuma, or else he'll just keep coming.
It's okay. Leave it to me.
There's not much I can do without ammo.
Be careful. Don't get caught in the lasers, okay?
Oh, trust me. I know.
I'll try. Can't make any promises.
I see. That door over there opens when someone steps on the switch.
All right, Four Eyes. Step on the switch. Then Kamaru and I can go through.
That would leave me behind.
Damn, here they come. We gotta run for now.
Hey! I know. We can use a Monokuma to press the switch.
That worked. So now we go this way.
Is this factory making some kind of machine?
Looks like it.
Alright, we'll save here. Give me ammo. Okay, we're that. It was declared early this month that the largest household appliance manufacturing company Kanto has been acquired by Towa Group. This brings the number of subsidiaries owned by Towa Group up to 8,000. Towa Group, and by extension Towa City, has been receiving a lot of attention as of
It's far too suspicious.
8,000. Geez, how big of a scale are they thinking? You guys better not be planning world domination. World domination. Sounds swell. If we could completely control all the brats in the world, and the adults, that would be nice.
That's not it.
I'm just kidding. Towa Group isn't some evil corporation straight out of a movie. It's a financial group with a simple policy and reasonable assets. Normal to a T. Okay. Aside from all the greed driving me to make this company the largest in the world, of course.
Don't mess with me.
Don't joke with me. A no-good corporation like yours is no match for the Togami Corporation.
What?
Are you from the Togami family? Well, not yet, but I'm planning to become one.
You're kidding me, right?
What the hell is this chick talking about? It's a long story, just let it go. Might be the best idea.
Let's see.
Anyway, there's no dangerous ulterior motives behind Towa Group currently. Hold on, currently. So it used to have dangerous ambitions. Well, we may be nobles now, but that doesn't mean we didn't start at the bottom like everyone else. I'm sure Towa Group was rather ambitious when they were still a startup. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about when your father was chairman, before all this happened. Who knows? I wasn't exactly deeply involved with the business side of Towa. I have no idea. But it is true that Towa was working to put the incident in the past.
Amazing!
That's why they made the air purifiers, right?
Let's see.
We also detoxify seawater and replant forests. We are honestly good people. Pretty good people. Good people. The moment you started using Monokuma as a guards, you stopped being good. Jeez, you're a pushy one, aren't you? I already told you. You gotta trust me on this one. And we should trust you just because you say so.
Toko.
I know how you feel, but now is not the time for this. I know.
But
Kamaru, you can't trust this guy. The moment you let your guard down, he'll touch your butt.
Hey,
On my honor. I promise I'm not into her. Specifically. What I'm trying to say is, the younger they are, the better it is for me. That doesn't make it better. That is a hardcore Lolita complex. The real deal. But I mean, the fact that he admits it, it's kind of attractive. Come on, no it isn't! Do not attract that! Make that attractive.
this is the
You are really
worst.
terrible at picking men. She really is. Oh, great. This is even worse.
they found us! Break the siren Monokuma! Up there!
Uh-oh. Give me better armor. Ammo. Alright.
Right.
Alright, where's the Siren Monokuma?
Sorry. I'll make sure they don't touch me this time around.
Good luck.
The game corner again?
Oh, now you give me those.
Nothing's going to happen unless you open the door with a switch.
At least that one I saw. Excuse you.
What are you doing to Kamaru?
Yeah, you tell them. That one shouldn't have reappeared. Okay. Now I gotta figure out the timing of this one.
All right, let's use the elevator to go down.
Okay.
What's wrong?
Don't you think this is strange? It's just like I thought. This place is fishy. Monokuma's guarding the place. What they're making at this factory?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's the deal? The adults are all waiting for us back at base. Let's hurry up and get the trump card. I can finally show them hope.
Exactly.
Toko, what do you think?
We've come this far. There's no choice but to go for it. I'll be the judge of this hope.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm just doing something quickly. Grab that. Alright, this is gonna be a pain. Alright, now to find out where. Ooh.
I feel like I've seen these parts coming out somewhere before. Is it just me?
I don't know. But right now, Kamaru, we don't got the time for this. Okay, so how far does that reach go? Alright. I don't know why I'm looking around myself. Follow the lasers. We're not risking it for those. Okay, wait until the next one. And then run with it. And then there we go.
It's that arcade machine again.
Alright.
Let's try using a normal Monokuma.
Alright. Thank you for the hearts. Right. Now, getting out of here. Oh, don't stand spot. Oh boy. Now I gotta time this one. Run, 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 run. Faster. Alright. So where can it hit me? Alright. Concentrated face. Run, 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 run.
There's an arcade machine over there.
All this break ammo would have been good when I was trying to fake the sirens.
It looks complicated, but if you do it just right, you can wipe out all of them at once.
Okay. Put that right here. Put you there. Alright, I'm gonna go to knockback. Uh-oh. Alright, so I used too many.
It's another arcade machine room.
But
It looks complicated, but if you do it just right, you can wipe out all of them at once.
On to the knockback. Well, I tried. Okay, so we're... Oh, stop. Bad. Bad Monocumas. I could have sworn I was around.
Sorry. I'll make sure they don't touch me this time around.
Oh boy. Okay, this one's not spinning. And I'm not sure how I feel about that. The following series will be developed into 5 types, including the prototype. Currently planning on investing each into general office work, goods work, bodyguard work, rescue work, and cleaning work. As the series becomes more popular and recognizable, we will expand into other horizons.
What should we do? We can't move the elevator like this.
No, we
Don't
can't.
worry. If you input the password in the management room, the lasers will shut off. The management room is at the back of the conveyor. We should go there first.
Oh, okay. How convenient.
If we can get to that elevator, we can get to the deepest area. Once we're there, the trump card is ours.
Jeez, this sucks. I'm starting to wish I just left.
It's just like I thought. I have seen these things before.
Why is something like this being made at a TOA facility?
Stop asking questions we don't want answers to.
Just like I thought.
What? You expected this? Explain!
This guy wasn't killed by a kid. He was killed by a guard Monokuma that went haywire. But this is a problem. He's the only one who knows the password to turn off the lasers.
Then what are we gonna do?
We gotta find that password somehow. I'm sure there's a clue or something in here. We can't just give up. Well, come on, don't start complaining.
Alright.
If we input the laptop's password, the lasers should turn off. Check this place from top to bottom. Then we'll find it for sure.
Alright, 698. But does it have to be a... So I just got a message I was waiting for. Okay. Happy birthday, 698. 698.
Hey,
We put the password in here, so I believe it is. There's no way we could possibly know what it is. We've got to look for a hint. There's no other way. After getting a good look around, let me know. Maybe I can think of something.
What's going on?
I don't really expect a punk like you to come up with an idea, but thanks anyways. It says the password is my son's birthday.
What's going on?
Well, actually writing a password down like this. How technologically parody. Should I use this to log into some shady mail order website? Toko, why do you know about shady mail order websites? Kamaru, sometimes questions are better left unanswered.
Don't mess with me.
Shut up, that's not important right now. Anyway, we get the password if we can figure out his son's birthday. Something's written in the bloody order. Happy birthday 698.
So cruel.
With the blood on it, it doesn't feel like a happy birthday picture at all.
you're kidding me, right?
You sure you checked everything?
So cruel.
Smart.
This is the worst.
The fact that I'm starting to get used to this kind of thing disgusts me. What's this? The third Saturday is my son's birthday this year. I can't wait to spend time together. Passage is written. Listen, the third Saturday is my son's birthday this year. I can't wait to spend time. I can see my son and my wife smiles in my mind. What should I buy for a present? I wonder if he was able to spend time with his son on his birthday.
Anyways.
No time for tears right now. We searched through everything that looked interesting, right?
You're right.
We should be able to guess the son's birthday from all the information we get. God. His birthday is the third Saturday, number 698 on the photo. There's not enough info at all.
You're kidding me, right?
Hey, don't give up now. I can't think of anything yet, but talk to me later. I might think of something. third Saturday. It's either an 1 or 2. Okay.
Wrong.
Okay, I'm getting the hint.
My head hurts.
Hey,
Well, if his birthday is the third Saturday, it narrows it down a little bit. Like the first day of the month can never be the third Saturday, right?
You're right.
The first can only be in the first week in the month. Then the third Saturday, that could be Toko. From what date to what date would be?
This is not funny at all.
Don't ask me, I'm a liberal arts to the core. Alright, it's the third Saturday. Mm-hmm. It's the 8th. And then I'm looking at my calendar. Alright, so 7. 21. But then what's with the 8?
what?
You think, why is there a star on this? On the foot. Not a number. That doesn't make sense. Okay, the 69 is not a number. Okay, no, you need to tell me.
Hey,
Figure out the range of it. I figured that out.
Amazing.
It means problem solved. I just put.
that's
Seven.
not it.
Hey, why don't you ask the genius over there what he thinks, since he's worked?
Hey,
I know. Really?
I see.
It does kind of look like it if you turn it sideways. Sign of cancer. It's a thing used in horoscopes. So the 8 is that August.
you're kidding me, right?
Are you really a high school student? 0718.
You're right.
Let's see.
You already forgot. I didn't think of it as a cancer sign.
Yes. Now we can get to the deepest part. I knew I could trust you guys.
You sure talk big. You couldn't even look us in the eye a while ago.
Now.
Okay, now I'm gonna save. I bet if Sif was here, he would have figured out that was a cancer sign.
I knew I could count on you two.
Oh, so now you like us.
Slow poking Maru. I found Mike.
Just a bit more. A bit more. The hope's almost in our hands.
Well, we found our hunting card. Our hit list card. Okay. Go to move. That. All right.
Welcome. Whee! Sold. Thanks for your business.
You're welcome, I guess. Alright, so then we save.
Here we are. Our trump card is just behind this door. Our last hope.
We've come this far, but this is just too suspicious.
Just a little, but what else we gotta do?
Open the door, but be careful.
Why me?
So, I'm the one who has to open the door.
Yeah. Why is it Kamaru? Explain.
This is a Monokuma.
Yeah. Our trump card. The last hope for us adults.
This Monokuma is the last hope?
It's not just an oversized Monokuma.
Okay.
It's a secret weapon that was built by Toa Group in case we ever needed to defend the city.
Alright.
If we use Big Bang Monokuma now, we can put up a fight and take back the city.
It's just as I thought. This is wrong. Why did Toa Group make such a thing?
I don't know.
And not only that, this whole factory. You were building Monokumas here? What's the meaning of this? Why are they being built in Toa's factory?
I don't know.
Don't tell me. You better not turn out to be the mastermind or some bullshit like that.
Hey, come on. If I were behind it all, why would I make Monokuma break my arm?
To cast doubt on you?
Then you better start talking.
The Monokumas that are built here were supposed to be introduced to the world as made robots. They were developed to assist daily life and also to help with dangerous labor tasks.
Okay.
Those kids ended up taking over.
In what way would this giant thing be a maid exactly?
This one's special. Didn't I tell you? This was built to protect the town from danger.
Then why make it look like a Monokuma? If these things were supposed to be made robots?
Don't blame me, I didn't pick the design. The one who developed them chose that on their own.
Alright.
Don't blame me is a classic excuse for dodging responsibility. Typical.
It is what it is. At the time these were being made, I wasn't even aware of it.
Wait! About the one who developed them.
Uh-oh.
What is it now?
What the hell happened?
You found? Sage robot. Okay, I guess Nagisa was
What is this?
convinced.
That kid. He's the one who wanted to let us go, right?
Found you. Demons. I can't believe it. Hiding something like this.
Let me guess. Did she tell you about this? If she can't control it, she wants you to destroy it? Well, I won't let it happen. This is the hope we finally got for ourselves!
You want to crush our paradise with something like this.
Monica doesn't want your paradise. Why are you doing this, Nagisa?
Everyone expects so much of the Warriors of Hope. And of me.
To meet these expectations, I have to build paradise all by myself! So expect more of me! I'll work harder! I'll do it! Anything! Just please, don't abandon me! Father, Mother, fix this Juko!
Oh no.
Monica! More! Expect more from me!
What's wrong with him?
He's batshit crazy!
Haji, everyone has been through shit, okay?
How did he get like this?
I can do it. I can really do it. Because out of all of the warriors of hope, I'm the best at controlling these robots!
Oh boy. Nagisa, I really don't want to fight you.
Shit. This is bad.
You think?
Whether they're demons or not, anyone who gets in the way of paradise, I'll defeat each and every one of them! So please, give me high expectations! Expect more of me! More! Please expect the best from me!
Oh boy.
He's lost it.
Yeah, he has.
What do we do? Should we just run?
But Haiji said the big Monokuma is the last hope for everyone back at the base. If we run now, that Monokuma's gonna be destroyed.
Yes,
right?
it is.
The last hope for the adults will be gone.
Mm-hmm.
Are you actually going to protect that thing? Do you realize what you're doing? It's too dangerous. But then again, maybe we have to fight.
Huh?
Maybe a certain someone's speech actually influenced me a little. It's so unlike me. But it's going to be all right. Look how far we've come already.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're right.
Come on.
If I hunt you down, Monica will acknowledge me! She'll listen to me! She has to! Monica and I will be creators of paradise together!
Great! Now's your chance, Kamaru.
Oh boy.
There's no way adults who have lived in happiness can understand children like us! I put in more effort than anyone! I should be given more expectations! More! What are you doing? Stand up straight! You damn adult! Expect more of me! Demons must die! Demons must die! Demons must die! Stop it! Stop it! Don't kill my hope! Don't mess with me!
What are you doing to Kamaru? Ew. Ew.
Oh no.
Demons must die! Demons must die! Demons must die! Stop it! Stop it! Don't kill my hope!
Where'd you go?
Damn adult! Hey! Aren't you going to watch me? Where did you go? Don't look down on me! So how is it? Amazing, right? A+, right?
Sure.
Hey! Aren't you going to watch me? Where
No.
did you go? So how is it? Amazing, right? A+, right? Hey! Aren't you going to watch me? Where did you go?
Nagisa? Can't evade a well-timed shot. Hide behind walls, wait until he stops you.
If I hunt you down, Monica will acknowledge me. She'll listen to me. She has to. Monica and I will be creators of.
Now's your chance, Kamaru.
There's no way adults who have lived in happiness can understand children like us. I put in more effort than anyone. I should be given more expectations. More! What are you doing? Stand up straight!
Alright.
Don't look down on me! Expect more of me! I can do it! I can do it! Damn it!
Sorry, Nagisa. I have to break your toy.
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I can do it! I can do it! Stop it! Stop it! Don't kill my hope! You damn adult! So how is it? Amazing, right? A+, right? Don't look down on me! Don't look down on me! Ew.
Okay, hide.
So how is it? Amazing, right? A+, right? So how is it? Amazing, right? A+, right? Monica!
Damn. Oh. Wait, did all I need to do was survive that? I'm sorry, Nagisa. Kinda asked for it.
Looks like we're okay. But what about that kid?
Guess you could say he wasn't expecting that. Sorry, that wasn't fun.
No, it wasn't.
Now's not the time! We gotta save him!
Just leave him.
Huh?
If we save this crazy-ass kid, he'll just end up doing the same thing again. He probably got crushed anyway. We can't save him even if we wanted to.
But we gotta try.
Importantly, take a look at this. We finally got it!
Haji, you're scaring me.
The hope. We finally got our hope.
Oh.
All right. Let's ride this right to the enemy's HQ.
Ride? On the Monokuma?
I don't think we got a choice.
Oh, don't worry. You aren't driving this time. You wouldn't be able to anyway. The only ones who can control this are me and my old man. So I've got to move this myself. Now, let's begin the counterattack. Once the others see this, they'll be pumped for sure.
Are you thinking clearly? He's lost it. Okay, Monica.
I'm sure Nagisa has been crushed by the hope of the adults by now.
Wow, Monica!
Just Monica expected. It's just like I thought. He met my expectations to the letter.
Wow.
Now then, I should get started on the final preparations. Now come on over here. Let's open the gates of hell with Monica. You too, Mom and Dad.
What?
The climax is gonna start soon. Your child will be born again as the successor to Junko and Oshima.
Monica? Monica? Oh boy. There's no skip button.
Open your palm. I think I need to spit.
No!
I already know you're useless, but maybe you can at least be useful as a garbage can.
How dare. Well, we've done chapter 4. After I get completely insulted by Akuya. The college children treat us like mice. Chapter 5. Absolute despair, girl. This might be the final chapter. It might not be. We don't know. We'll find out.
Did you see that? Who's the boss now? As long as I control this Big Bang Monokuma, those little Monokumas are like nothing! Good work, you two. You guys are the saviors of this town.
Yeah.
Greetings. I came to say my goodbyes.
Going already? But this is where the fun starts.
The fun starts.
For real though, the real deal starts now. It's like you finally get the girl of your dreams, so now you can start wearing her underwear whenever you want. That example was pretty clever. Let's put that shit on a calendar.
By the way, before I leave, there's something I should tell you.
Oh, what? Is this it? You're finally gonna come out of the closet!
I've received word from the Monokuma kids on watch. An intruder has entered Towa City, and they came alone.
Alone? I see. Was this someone from Future Foundation?
I don't know, but I recommend caution.
Hey! Look at that! Wow, the impact! Looks just like an action movie, meow.
Oh no.
If this keeps up, all the children might end up getting killed.
You're in quite a good mood, despite the fact that your plan is about to be ruined.
Ruined? You talking about ruined? Monica's plan is totally going smoothly. Totally!
Smoothly. You call this smoothly?
Apparently.
I know you helped me out and everything, but this plan is a secret even to you.
By any chance, is this plan related to the successor of Junko and Oshima?
No! Zip your mouth!
Well, it does not matter what you're planning. In the end, hope shall win the day.
So to prove your little point about hope or whatevs, you brought on the despair, huh? Well, that's just fucking stupid. It's like going to the desert to drink some tasty water.
It's totally contradictory, right?
No, you misunderstand. In order to get rid of all the despair, you first must let it flourish.
Yep.
Wait until the despair has grown to its largest size, and then burn it, all the way to the roots. And after that, only hope will remain. That is the world I seek. There is nothing contradictory in that. Well, not that it even matters.
So you're gonna burn the crops and salt the earth, huh?
You really are amusing, Mr. Servant.
Huh. Sometimes.
The fact that you know you've fallen into despair, you still fight for hope. Could it be from Big Sis Junko's influence? Or were you always like this?
Who cares, Monica? Just let this chump exit stage left already! There's something way more fun and refreshing waiting for you.
Uh-oh.
Yep, that's right. I'm really looking forward to it. Just how will the world look through the eyes of the successor?
Monica, you're so into it! Your heart resonates, hot enough to burn!
Thank you, Kurapuma, for giving Monica such a splendid plan.
Aww.
Yeah, stop it. Your little hills up against my body. Are you pushing those little buds on me? You doing this on purpose, Monica? Monica!
Yeah. Yeah, I'd walk away too.
Thank you for the hard work, Mr. Servant. I'm sure we will not see each other ever again.
Alright.
Mr. Haiji, we're all here, sir.
Good. Thank you. Everyone, hear me out.
I'm listening.
First off, I gotta apologize to you guys. The reason I was always down in that base wasn't because I was waiting for an opportunity. That was just an excuse. Really? I was just scared shitless by those kids.
Hey, I'm glad you admit it.
Makes me a pretty bad leader. But then, someone snapped me out of it. Those two girls over there. Neither kids nor adults.
Hi.
Thanks to them, I've finally woken up. No matter how scared you are, if you want a hopeful future, sometimes you gotta fight for one. So never again. Never are we gonna hide and cower and lose what we care about. Now it's time to stand up. With our hands, we are gonna take back this city. We have the power now. With Big Bang Monokuma, we can do this. So listen up. Teach those deranged kids who really runs this town.
Alright.
Owa City, our home, our town.
Things are turning for the worst.
Isn't it better if the adults are a little more calm?
Probably, but we can't just tell this group to keep level heads. They'd
Fair.
turn on us.
Yo, got a sec? Shiroro wants to talk to you guys. Right away.
Sure, Kuma. Good timing. There's something we have to...
So you guys are worried too, right? It'd be bad if the adults attack the kids, riled up like this.
You think so too?
Haiji seems like he's holding a grudge. Not just against the Monokumas, but the children too.
Yep.
If they end up fighting like this, both the kids and adults will end up killing each other.
And that's not good.
Why did it end up like this? I mean, didn't you want the adults to fight back too?
Well, just like you, I didn't know that Haiji had that kind of weapon. The reason I tried to motivate them was to give them the power to protect themselves.
Okay, fair.
A Big Bang Monokuma isn't about protection. It has the power to destroy. If the adults and kids fight one another with the power to destroy, the damage would be terrible.
Okay.
Hey, is there anything we could do to maybe calm them down a little?
The way they are now, I doubt it.
We don't have to be afraid anymore! We might lose our lives. We might take lives. But either way, we will not be afraid anymore! Today, we make the memorial of our
Oh, boy.
victory! We make the memorial of the kids' defeat!
It's hard to believe these are the same adults that were so scared earlier. They want blood.
Yes, they do.
The moment they saw that stupid huge Monokuma, their eyes lit up. Yeah, maybe it is their last hope. But maybe it's far too big of a hope. There's no way they'd listen to us if we told them to go easy because they're just kids.
Sure,
No.
Kuma, do you have any ideas?
There is one.
Are you blowing yourself up again?
Well then, hurry up and say it.
The Monokumas running amok in town aren't moving on their own like me. There must be a device somewhere giving them orders.
Somewhere.
I would guess that the controller is at Toa Hills, the kids' HQ.
If we get to Toa Hills before the battle gets out of hand and destroy that device...
Yep. The Monokumas will stop functioning all at once, and the kids will no longer have an army.
True.
If you guys do that, I'm sure you can prevent the fight between adults and children.
Yeah, it's not like they're a group of fanatics who would attack defenseless children. I hope.
But who's going to do it? It sounds really dangerous.
About that.
Really, Shirokuma?
Oh, you better not tell us to do it. Sneaking into heavily guarded enemy territory to look for a device that's who knows where? That's just begging to get killed.
But when the Big Bang Monokuma starts attacking, the Monokumas will be busy dealing with that. If you use that as a distraction, it won't be impossible to break into Toa Hills.
Okay.
Whether it's possible or not isn't the problem. Why do we have to be the ones to risk our lives?
But in order to save Byakuya, we have to go to Toa Hills anyway, right?
Yeah, but a device used to control Monokumas is obviously going to be well guarded.
Well, we just gotta find out.
No matter what the plan is, it's just not possible.
I know I'm asking you for a lot, but you two are the only ones I can rely on anymore.
Okay.
I beg you. You guys are the only ones who can save this town.
Save this town? What do you mean? That's not what we're in this for. We're not heroes or anything, you know? Why put
Toko?
us in that situation?
Wait, Toko.
Do you see anyone else that's gonna be able to do it?
I'll try.
Hey! What are you saying?
I know it's dangerous, but even then, I can't just leave it like this. I know I'd regret it later on.
Alright.
Maybe you want to be like your brother? You admire him?
It's not like that.
So it's definitely like that. I knew it. You have a brother complex.
Sure.
No, seriously, it's not.
Kamaru, you've grown. I'm so glad to see you like this.
Thank you, Shirokuma.
That's what's been bothering me. Huh? Watching this new you. For some reason, it concerns me. I don't know.
Don't worry. I'll be just fine. After all, I have a reliable friend named Toko.
That's... well, it's true, but...
So, it's the final hour. What are you guys gonna do?
Come on, Toko.
Fine. You want me to go, right? Happy? Jeez. Like I even have a choice. However,
You always have a choice.
the objective is rescuing Master. Everything else is secondary.
Deal.
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, you two. Thank you so much.
Looks like it's about to begin.
Alright. Like, I'm glad they're fighting back.
We should hurry.
Okay, he got it.
Master, if our plan succeeds, catch me in your open arms, Master.
If it rang again, I would have answered.
Hmm.
Huh?
Miss Baker handed me something like this. You better not be making fun of me. I wasn't thinking anything. I was just handing it over like I normally do.
Just kidding.
Just kidding. I'm not the kind of woman to get pissed off about something like this. Yeah, I thought so. You really thought so? You look kind of relieved to me. You probably thought she was going to hit you with a crowbar or something. Right.
Stop it!
No, honestly, I was not thinking about getting hit with a crowbar and dragged behind a bike. No, really, I'm telling the truth, Miss Hagakure. I'm innocent. Wow, you really, really suck at lying. More importantly, this file was so rude. I'm sure they could have written it a little nicer. Really, I don't know, I think typical demon is pretty well put. How would you describe it? Like how the hair is unique, or how she reads tons of manga, or how she makes funny voices with an electric fan, or how she's not really good with numbers. And that's about it, right?
It's gonna be alright.
Coco, there's nothing embarrassing about being normal.
Stop it!
It's not like I'm embarrassed.
More importantly,
They wrote unknown for hunting grounds. They haven't found you. You should be happy about that. Not sad about this whole typical demon part. As a normal girl, I'm happy in a perfectly normal way. Remember when I told you you sucked at lying? Alright, let's go. Oh, look, there's a save point. You know, the whole point of save points is for me to save hide. Okay.
I wonder if everyone's heading to Toa Hills. It looks like a real war.
Well, we'll find out.
is that mole man piloting that thing? Looks like he's getting out a lot of pent-up anger.
Are the children going to be okay?
Now's not the time to think about the enemy.
So that's Toa Hills. Impressive.
Don't make me use token. Go. 'Cause I'll do it. Where'd it go? Alright. What happened to these children? They look completely terrified. Probably just scared once they saw the adults were fighting them. Remember those idiots when you were a kid? When you were a kid. The ones who would mess with a chained up dog. Inevitably, they'd get bitten. And then they'd end up with a fear of dogs.
But
Don't they look just horrified? They're completely frozen in fear.
you're right.
Maybe they're more childlike than we imagined. They never thought it would come to this, or... Or do you know something?
No.
Nothing definitive. Just a feeling. Regardless. Once we get to the kids' HQ, we'll have all the answers. Even if we don't want them. Alright. What's on the other side? Ooh, shiny. You know, that skill would have been great earlier. I was just looking at it.
So the door opens if you ring the bell?
I didn't expect it to be a... Okay.
We got in pretty easy, huh? Maybe it's because Big Bang Monokuma is making such a mess. Togo, what are you looking around for?
There's no mistaking it. Master is here.
Alright.
The red string tied to my pinky. Oh, I can feel it tugging.
But in a building this big, it's gonna be hard to find him.
Well, obviously, all we have to do is catch the head brat and make them spill.
Okay.
And while we're at it, we can make them stop controlling the Monokumas. 2 birds, 1 stone. Knowing those brats, I bet they're somewhere up high where they can watch it all go down.
Yeah, that seems likely.
But from here on, we can't let our guard down. The Monokuma controller has to be well protected.
Fair.
Let's buckle up and get moving.
Yeah, let's end this. Personally, I'm hoping for an easy ending.
Yeah, that sounds good. And while the credits roll, you'll be all jealous watching Master and me passionately embrace.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be jealous of that.
No. Not at all.
For some reason, I feel like I've seen this before.
There's no chance it would suddenly ambush us, right?
Did you have to say that? Like, why would you say that?
There's an arcade machine over there.
Come on.
Use that guy to step on the switch, which opens the door, and then the bomb? Ugh, God, I'm confused.
I need you to.
There's an arcade machine over there.
Use that guy to step on the switch, which opens the door, and then the bomb? Ugh, God, I'm confused.
It's not happening.
This looks like the room of that mask kid. Hey, if we use the remote control,
It seems dangerous to just start playing with it. Why don't you touch it?
Really?
Yay! The robot moved!
Oh. Okay. There's so much I can do. If my son didn't exist. So much I could, if I never had. I could have obtained the qualifications and licenses, taken lessons, worked more. Instead, my entire life is just a platform for my son's life. I think about it every night before I go to sleep. If I woke up in the morning and my son was dead, how splendid would that be? Wow. But every time I wake up and see him, I sigh. Why are you still alive? Why do you have a normal life? I yearn for the day he stops being healthy, stops growing, just disappears. That's what I want. Why can't you just do this? It's something that's simple for me. Really? I want him to die so badly, makes me cry. And the fact he has such worthless face just makes me even more sad. Makes me think I'm the one who's I shouldn't have had it. Okay.
There's an arcade machine over there.
Thank you, Toko.
It's mostly flooded. Be careful that you don't shock yourself.
Don't get too close. Keep pushing the wrong button. It's okay. Leave it to me. Stop aiming at the wrong Monokuma.
There's an arcade machine over there.
Yes, there is.
It's mostly flooded. Be careful that you don't shock yourself.
Stop pushing the button.
to me.
Come on.
What are you doing to Kamaru?
I'm sorry, Toko.
This room. Does that pervert grade schooler live here? You know, the one who stole your...
Now we can open the door.
Ooh. Okay, then we go out the door. For the Sigma daughter, her thing is worth like 8 times more than mine. Younger woman thing is, poor bitch doesn't understand that she's worth more younger than she is. If you're looking for a cost effectiveness, you gotta sell it while you're still young. The more young she is. If you look for cost effectiveness, you gotta sell it when you're still young, but waste time telling a 10-year-old any of that, I guess. That's why mommy has to sell it for you. I'll sell it with you, Miss Cat. I'll sell it. Sad. Even if you cry and say it hurts, it's too scary. The men will still pay. Sometimes they even pay more. Even tears have value. Being young is a horrifying thing. So, I stretched too hard there. Okay. The last book was about Jotaro. This one's about Kumar. It's not like I want money. It's not like I want to entrust my dream to my daughter. It's not like I'm pervert. I do this, all of this, for the love of my child. I do it for her sake so she can spark forever. No matter how much she hates me or how much society would beat me up for it, I know my actions are right. It's the parents' job to shine the spotlight on their child. Not like that, it isn't.
Nice! Now we can keep...
What a pain. After all this, they're still playing games.
Apparently.
Another robot.
There's no way it would end with those 2 robots from earlier. Not with these developers.
Thanks, Toko. Okay.
Another game corner here.
The fact that you gave me links.
This room feels different than the others. It's less of a fighting stage and more like a riddle.
You don't know it's me. Use the thing that only you can see, and the things that only others so. Use the thing that only you can see, and the thing that only others see in precise order. Nope. Zero. Move it like puzzle. Use the thing that only you can see, and the thing that only others see in precise order. Beautiful shield. Eight. Four. Okay, so this is 8, 4. And that will be 0. So what's yours? 9. 9084.
Did you see the portraits over there? I thought they looked suspicious. maybe you control the Monokumas, and that gives you a clue for the password?
The mirror is me. So then the number I saw in my own eyes must be...
Zero. Oh. Three 048.
So many reference books. I feel nauseous.
I'm sorry, Nagisa. I still wish I could have saved you.
Hey! The robot moved!
Okay, go down. I cannot debate this. I cannot obtain the result I was expecting from experiment. I cannot discern whether the environment of the subject himself is the problem. I shall look into the experiment conditions in more detail. Until now, I've used solely visual observation. But I should direct cameras towards the subject at all times. And discipline the subject when resting longer than allowed. If I do not obtain any desirable results with the experiment, I will conclude that the problem lies with the subject and change my experimental target. I really do not like these kids' parents.
Another game corner here.
Toko, stop motioning. Mention it, please. Alright.
4 aberrant Monokumas. We might be able to defeat them in one go if we get the right angle.
Oh boy. I have to retry.
It's that arcade machine again. Four aberrant Monokumas. We might be able to defeat them in one go if we get the right angle.
Okay.
live here. This room reeks of insecurity and overcompensation.
Beware of being the underdog. No doubt about it, Monica is the best. Just trust in Monica and the brain. Even brain rinsing is easy as pie. As long as they wear the Monokuma head, everyone's our ally. If this keeps up, the paradise will be completed in no time. When that happens, I'll bring peace to the entire world next.
Toko, about this brain rinse part.
He clearly means brainwash.
Brainwashing? Does that really exist? I've only seen that in science fiction.
No, that level of technology was developed long ago. Technology like that can't exactly be advertised to the public, can it? I figured this was the case. The masterminds made the other kids wear those helmet things to brainwash them.
That's even more reason we gotta stop the adults from fighting the children.
Yep.
I mean, if they were under mind control, they aren't really to blame at all.
I know how you feel, but it's better if you don't think about that.
Huh?
I know that you're growing, but I have a bad feeling about this.
So do I.
The way you've grown, I feel like this whole situation has been a setup.
Setup? By who?
The one who teamed up with that white-haired guy, trying to bring you all the way here. And here you are, right in the kids' HQ. It's exactly as that person planned.
But even if that's true, if I just run away, I can't do anything about this war, right?
Right, but...
It's going to be all right. I don't know whose idea this was, or why they're doing this, but as long as we stop this violence, nothing else matters.
Okay.
You're right. We've come this far. Only thing to do now is believe in ourselves and go for it.
Exactly.
You're really starting to sound like him now.
Huh? You think so?
Maybe a little.
Don't blush? It's just like I said, brother complex.
Now we can open the door.
Alright, and then this. Go down. I ordered my son to go buy alcohol. I even gave him the money. He comes back home empty-handed. He said something about not having the ID or something. Whatever. Who cares? I trained that boy. I made him go do it one more time. Made him go do it one more time and he comes back alcohol. The next day the cops show up. Apparently the little shit stole. The brat humiliated me. But I trained him good as soon as the cops left. I hate my son's face when I'm teaching him a lesson. Smile he forces so that I'll stop hitting him and creeps me out. He can't just cry and yell like a regular kid. Still. Shit, I got myself a defective product. Yeah, a couple of these are too close to home.
That Monica girl was the only one who didn't have a room.
What? She gets special treatment or something just because she's the mastermind?
So this is a real office, huh? Do you think I could ever have my own office someday?
I think another ice age would come before you end up in a place like this.
Ow. I just want the coins. Alright. Gonna save.
It's no use. It's not budging.
I kind of figured that.
We need a card key, like we did for the elevator.
Then we can't use this elevator, huh?
But it doesn't look like the other elevator's gonna move, so...
Wait a minute. Would Haiji maybe have a card key? He is the heir.
Even if he did, that coward mole is in the middle of a fight with his Big Bang Monokuma.
The coward mole you're talking about. That wouldn't be me.
Haiji!
Why are you here?
Same reason you're here. You're looking for the device to control Monokumas, right?
Yeah.
You too?
The Monokumas from all over Toa swarmed me all at once. Even with Big Bang, there were too many. So the plan's changed. Destroy the controller first, make the enemy lose their edge. After the Monokumas are out of the picture, we're just dealing with kids. We can turn this around.
Is that Shirakuma's advice?
Huh? So what if it is?
No, nothing.
But I had no idea you two were already here. No wonder we didn't run into too many of them.
Anyways, good timing. Do you have a card key?
No, we don't need a card key for this. This elevator only works with retinal identification.
Retinal? Is that an animal?
Come on. Come on.
Retinal means...
But why is it locked in the... This lock shouldn't be on unless it's been manually set. Last time I saw it was open. So who locked it? Don't tell me. Is this also her doing? She trying to toy with me?
Stop your creepy mumbling to yourself and open it. Your eyes will work fine, won't they?
No. The only thing that can release the lock is the eyes of Toa Group's chairman.
The chairman? Your father? You said he was missing.
Missing, right. I only said that because I didn't want to admit it. The
Admit
old
what?
man is dead. The kids killed him.
What? Wait a minute. If he was killed, then retinal scanning isn't even gonna work anymore.
No, as long as we have his eyes, the scanner... So, all we gotta do is bring the old man's body... Yeah. I think that's what whoever locked this door wanted me to do. After all, his body is on...
On this floor?
Yeah, on this floor for sure. He was killed right before my eyes.
I'm sorry, Haiji.
The old man was killed in the chairman's office on this floor. Throat torn out by Monokumas. I ran away, but I'm sure his body is still in the office.
That's great.
The chairman's office should be at the end of the hall over there.
Where are you going?
You're not coming with us?
If I have to go along with their sick little games, I'd rather give up entirely.
Whose?
Besides, it might be faster to just destroy this whole
No.
building with big...
What are you talking about? We're still in this building.
I know. I'm just kidding.
Are you really?
He's acting different now for some reason. And who's the her he mentioned? Let's try the chairman's office. Although, I can't say I'm excited about what we'll find.
Complete manual for marriage. With just this one book, you're safe from womb to tomb, from engagement to divorce. We have it completely covered. The know-hows of anything and everything related to marriage. Learn the ABCs of marriage. I guess there are some books that might be used of use once in a while. Be of use for what?
Don't mess with me.
Proposing the master, obviously. Once we're out of here, we'll make a vow right away. You can't do that, Toko. Can't. What do you mean I can't? Are you saying that master rejecting me is a foregone conclusion? That I should just give up? No. I'm saying that if you keep talking like that, you're totally raising your death flag. You don't know a death flag? Like imagine in a mystery novel, when a bunch of people are trapped in a mansion. One guy always says something like, "There's no way I'm staying," and runs off alone. Talking like that or making a dumb decision pretty much means they're gonna die, a death flag. I know what it is, I just don't believe in a stupid jinx like that. Toko, no, that's also a death flag. I can't say that either. Characters who don't believe in curses or the power of God always get killed off. That may be true, but you stop raising all those death flags. Now we're really in a pinch.
What's going on?
Jeez, how much do you believe in that stuff?
Alright.
Since that's the case, we have no choice but to raise the survivor flag. What?
You see,
In tear-jerking dramas, surgeries that have a low success rate always miraculously work, right? In an anime, whenever you think the main character is gonna lose, somehow they win. So we have to raise a survival flag. Activate super low probability principle.
Well,
Okay, what do we do? What do you do? The probability that we're gonna defeat the children is a mere 1%. Oh no, there's no way we can win against them. I'm just a normal high school girl and stuff. That's pretty much the first thing you told me when you met. Oh yeah, I've been trying to raise my survival flag ever since. The character who tries too hard dies early too. Where these Monokumas come from? You know what?
I'll leave the rest to you.
impossible.
Run!
Okay. Thank you, Toko. Alright, time to actually go on with the story.
if we miss a step, we're finished. You might say it's game over.
Enemies popping up at a time like this? Did they really have to make this level harder?
Who's they?
Knockback attacks are dangerous in the narrow path. Use knockback ammo. Yeah, don't get too close. And paralyze ammo. Ooh.
If we miss a step, we're finished. You might say it's game over.
Paralyzed! Enemies popping up at a time like this? Did they really have to make this level harder?
Who's they?
Ooh, money. Don't run. Number of monocoins obtained increases greatly. Okay. I'm gonna switch out the controller. Okay. Oh, hi little kids. Yes, Toko.
I was so shocked I really drew out that last word.
I noticed.
Hey, Toko?
What? Did you find it?
I did, but what should I do? It's laying on the floor. It's looking at me.
You don't have to give me the details. If you don't think it'll work.
But if we give up now, we won't be able to get through. And then all the people of the town might end up like this.
Okay.
I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it. It's done.
What's that paper bag? Nope.
Yeah, probably better if you don't. Okay, let's head back to the retinal scanning.
What did you do, Kumaru?
Yeah.
I expected you to drag a body.
You look pale. Are you okay? Well, actually, never mind. I know you're not. Moving across a steel frame while pushing over mechanical bears? This is getting crazy.
Bye. Oh. All right. And then we go this way. We definitely saved. Because I do not want to go through Kumaru doing that again.
Okay, I'm taking it out of the bag.
Yeah, you do it. Hurry up and do it already!
Don't rush me.
Nobody told you to do this.
We don't need it anymore, right? Just throw it.
No, I can't. I'll get divine punishment.
Oh, no.
Punishment, sensing ghosts. That's enough of your occult stories. Divine punishment is a fiction the living created. The dead have no power.
That might be true, but...
Miss.
Toko, did you say something?
No. Toko did not say something.
Huh? I didn't say anything.
That's strange. For some reason, I thought I heard a voice.
I was just telling you to stop with that stuff.
She really was.
Miss.
See? I hear it again.
What happened? What are you shouting about all of a sudden?
Ghost! The ghost of a severed head!
I told you, now's not the time for fooling around.
I'm serious!
Miss, you're horrible. Throwing my head away like that.
I am sorry. I was surprised. I dropped it on accident. I didn't mean to.
Okay.
Huh? I'm really sorry. I apologize. Please, don't curse me.
Curse you? There's no way I'd do something so lonely. I just want you to listen.
Listen?
To what?
Kamaru, get a hold of yourself. You're hallucinating.
My name is Tokuichi Toa. I was the chairman of Toa Group in the past.
I know. You're Mr. Haiji's father, right?
I see. You know Haiji. Then do you know his little sister Monica too?
Oh my.
Little sister... Monica?
Monica is a mage. And when I attended elementary school, I was called the Little Ultimate Homeroom.
And they said that the father and the brother are the ones who did that to Monica.
Then that kid and Mr. Haiji are siblings?
So you do know about Monica. In that case, I can get right to the point. I beg you, no matter what, using any means necessary, stop Monica from going out of control. If you let her do this, the name of Toa will be finished.
Okay.
This is bad. Kamaru's chatting up an illusion. I gotta bring her back to her senses.
The ungrateful child. She forgets she is in my debt for taking her in, and revolts against me.
Taking her in?
That whelp's mother was my mistress. But that bitch abandoned her responsibility and forced Monica on me when she was a baby.
Okay.
But isn't a father expected to raise his own child?
If her mother wasn't going to raise her, I wouldn't have tolerated the pregnancy at all.
Wow.
That's horrible.
Maybe the Toa name should go.
Let her stay in our home and raised her. I could have easily left her in an orphanage.
Maybe that would have been better than what you guys did to her legs.
But that child made me end up like this. She killed her own father. It's all that woman's fault. She's the one who made Monica insane. I knew something was wrong the moment I noticed Monica growing more rebellious.
Wait, that woman?
Even thinking about her horrifies me.
The power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ
Toko!
compels you. The power of Christ compels you.
I beg you, please stop Monica! Avenge me!
Toko, what are you doing? I was just about to hear something important.
Phew. Looks like you're back to your senses. There's no way that stupid chant would work on a real ghost. You were dreaming it.
Dreaming? But he told me a lot of things. About the Toa family.
Oh, it was all just a delusion.
Okay.
Really? A delusion?
Look, you're tired. Dream about stuff when you're in bed after this is all over.
Okay.
I still don't get it, but... Okay.
Sure. Oh no, not the singing again. Why are they singing?
An artificial tooth on a broken Monokuma? What the hell is going on here?
I don't know.
Careful! The tricky one came out!
They're still singing. But Lord Gershon, so no filter's gonna make. That face looked pretty. That's why his profile pics is dark. I'm telling you, the patterns just don't match. Seriously, it doesn't make any sense at all. Now, leaving me skinny, I'm such a mess. Okay, what's in here? Those who dream I shouldn't have had that dream. If only thinking it would make it so. How easy would that be? That would be. When you think about something like that, how are you supposed to feel? To keep myself from thinking like that, I'll just keep trudging along with my head down. Though she finally fulfilled her long-desired dream to become a novelist, Muto's talent dried up in less than 2 years. Her dream, her money, her life, and the encounter too frail to call fate.
Which reminds me...
I need to ask you something important. Something important. We are, friends, right? And friends discuss things like hopes and dreams, right? Yeah.
Don't mess with me.
Well, why don't you sound sure? Am I wrong? Well, there are different forms of friendship after all. Anyway, I realize that I don't know your dream. So tell me, what's your embarrassing dream for the future? Well, it's not like outside of this town. It's peaceful, so it might not really matter what my dream is.
What?
Are you embarrassed or something? Well, a little. Aren't all dreams a little bit embarrassing?
No.
My dream for the future is greedy. It's embarrassing for me to think that far. Oh, just say it already. I won't laugh.
But
No, you're definitely gonna laugh.
don't mess with me.
But I said I won't, so I won't. So just say it already. Promise you won't make fun of me? Jeez, you're persistent. I promise. Okay, I've been thinking about it on and off since middle school. I want to be a manga artist.
No.
Okay, or I think that, like, it might be nice to be one.
I see.
That is very you. Why? Why'd you get so quiet? You're really not gonna make fun of me for that?
Well, you won't change
You
my
won't?
opinion that manga is trash. But I told you I won't make fun of you. And besides, the desire to be something is admirable. I would never make fun of that.
Oh, Toko. Toko.
What?
You're creeping me out.
It's nothing. I'm just glad that you're my friend. If I ever draw manga, I want you to be the first one to read it.
I can't imagine the day would come that I actually read a manga.
Do you mean? Anyway, manga or novels, none of that is going to get done unless we get out of this town. So let's hurry up and finish this. Yeah, as long as we're together, everything will turn out right. Back to the singing. Oh, I need to go this way.
That Monokuma looks like he's looking for someone. How do you know? When did you get the ability to read the minds of homicidal bears?
All right.
Oh, wait! I totally forgot something.
What?
The chairman's head! We left it! Now he's gonna curse me again!
I'm leaving.
Okay.
There's an arcade machine over there.
Over there! Someone's hanging from the ceiling!
Stop! Don't come near me!
Girl, what is she doing?
Ah! You two! Please help me! These perverted bear robots are gonna gang up on me!
Ignore her.
There's no way I can do that!
You're too trusting. She's that perverted girl who took away your virginity.
What? No, she didn't!
A Monokuma kid is somewhere in this room controlling them!
Okay.
Find that kid and friggin' kill him!
You heard her.
I'm not going to kill them!
When the beast Monokumas are focused on her, that's your chance. beast Monokumas are focused on her, that's your chance.
I'm gonna be humiliated by a beast, but we got caught!
Now it's not that one?
When the beast Monokumas are focused on her, that's your chance.
I'm gonna be humiliated by a beast, but I'm still a kid! Please, hurry and save me! I'm losing feeling in...
While they're overheated, I'm gonna go shred them into scrap metal.
Okay, you can come down now.
I'm glad. Even the worthy Homer sometimes nods. Did I use that proverb right? I almost never say stuff like that, so I'm not sure. But just because you're not used to it doesn't mean you should give up. Like those tentacles.
No.
Hey, why were you getting attacked?
It is highly unfortunate, but it appears I too have been betrayed.
For being so unfortunate, you sure seem nonchalant about it.
Well, this is an act two. If I stop acting, it would be bad. I would lose my cool like some miserable wretch.
Okay.
To put this much effort into betraying me, I'm boiling with anger.
You're talking about Monica, right?
Yes, she said it herself. She doesn't care about paradise and never has. She was tricking us with all her talk about succeeding the will of Big Sis Junko. She even took advantage of the hope Big Sis Junko gave us.
Oh, wow.
And she made everyone in the Warriors of Hope fight. No, more than that. Remember after I lost to you two, I got ambushed by Monokuma kids?
Yeah.
I think that was her doing. Masaru and Jotaro probably ended up the same way.
Huh.
She didn't just betray the Warriors of Hope. She wanted to kill us. She didn't believe in friendship, or effort, or victory.
Okay.
The children's paradise we dreamed of, it was never gonna happen. From the very beginning.
Yeah.
If that's true, then what is she really after?
I'm not sure, but she said something about the successor to Junko Enoshima or something.
A successor?
She's twisting this whole situation to make a kingdom for herself, not a paradise for all. And as queen of her little kingdom, she probably wants to be the pampered successor. She's seriously the worst! She should just choke on a bowl of poo and die!
Okay.
Hey, Toko. What do you think? Well, first off, I still don't think we can trust her. Saying things like, I was betrayed. She probably just wants us to let our guard down.
Never! Look! I'm completely unarmed! See?
Hey, stop!
If you still don't trust me, I'll let you in on a little secret.
Okay.
The whereabouts of that big fat liar, Monica. She should be inside the Excalibur, anchored at the rooftop helicopter port.
Okay.
The Excalibur?
It's that big airship thingy you so courageously jumped out of. It's on top of Toa Hills.
If you know where she is, why don't you go find her yourself?
Well, I was planning to do just that, but that's when I got jumped by these Monokumas.
Okay.
The device that controls the Monokumas. Is that in this Excalibur thing too?
I'm guessing that liar poophead Monica is holding on to it. She's controlling the Monokumas. Jeez, her stupid magic. Getting all carried away with that controller. You should snatch it from her. Then you can give it to me for safekeeping.
I don't think so.
just as bad as Monica. And more importantly, where's the hostage from Future Foundation? This is crucial.
Stop pushing. Alright.
You mean that blonde guy who looks like he has really pretty nipples?
Really? Kotoko?
Yeah, that's him. No doubt about it. Master has to have beautiful nipples.
Really? Alright.
The master you're talking about is in the storage room on the top floor of Toa Hills. But the key to that room is in that liar poophead bitch Monica's pocket.
Okay. So go to Monica.
All I gotta do is strip that brat down.
Toko, no, we're not stripping. Toko, no.
Yeah, and after she's stripped down, bury her legs and let starving dogs come eat her.
Okay, you two do not need to give each other ideas.
You don't have to go that far. All we have to do is make her give us the key.
Oh, you're so kind, miss. But remember, the device that controls the Monokumas, just leave it to me. You can trust me with it. After all, I don't hate adults anymore. They're not demons to me, not one bit. Now then, good day.
Okay.
Good day? Where is she going?
She doesn't hate the adults anymore, huh? Don't make me laugh. You aren't that good at acting. Maybe we shouldn't have saved someone like her.
Right now, we know where we need to go. So let's get to the roof already. Before there are more victims, we have to stop the kids and adults from fighting.
Kamaru, your eyes are scary.
Huh?
I told you before, Master comes first. But if we can save the city while we're at it... But... Got it?
Got it.
Okay. So now I'm going the right way. And it's giving me another save point. Well, I guess I'm gonna have two files. Because I'm combating the stick drift.
How much longer until we get to the roof?
We've climbed pretty high. Can't be too far away.
Alright.
Well, that's a pretty creepy door. What should we do?
What should we do? Are you actually planning to open this obviously creepy-looking door?
I mean, there might be something important or useful in here.
There might be. Or it might be a trap.
Head starts rolling on the floor like last time.
Don't say that. It's scary. What is this?
That's why I warned you. Yeah, jeez. Let's get outside.
Or keep walking in.
This is... What is this? It's written in blood. Hey, Toko, can you take a look at the...
Don't scare me like that. If you were gonna tag along with us, make your presence known. Jeez.
So, it was here.
Mr. Haichi?
You have no idea what this room is, huh? Well, I'll tell you.
Okay.
This is a torture room. Those kids were torturing our loved ones in here.
Torture?
You guys saw that broadcast too, right?
Someone help! That's my wife!
To try and flush us out from the base, those brats made us watch our loved ones get chopped up. It actually had the opposite effect, though. We were all too afraid to come out.
Okay.
What? Such a despair-inducing idea. Someone with experience must have planned it.
You understand now, right? This room, it represents all the despair we were forced to feel.
Mm-hmm.
All the adults back at the secret base. Their loved ones were killed right here.
All of them?
It's not an exaggeration. Every single one of us had loved ones killed.
No. You didn't.
Then those kids somehow discovered all your identities and found your relatives? Yes? Well, doesn't that sound strange to you? Do you really think those brats are capable of that?
Well, capable or not, that's what happened. And that's why we can't show any mercy. Not anymore. I'll never forgive those bastards. Never! This must be where they put the bodies. They threw them away like broken toys. You want to see it? When you do, I'm sure you'll no longer want to take their side.
Hi, G. What's going on with you?
We're not taking their side. It seems like something's off to me.
Mm-hmm.
You go on ahead. I want to stay here a little longer. I have to. I have to tell the others about this place. I want to be able to.
I don't trust you.
Mr. Haiji, I understand how you feel, but those kids didn't do it of their own free will. Let's just go.
But...
Toko, shouldn't we explain the brainwashing to Haiji?
No.
He won't even listen to us. It would probably make him even more upset.
Exactly.
But I wanted to ask him about his little sister, too. You heard about that from your hallucinations, right? You shouldn't take that as fact. And not just that, but a lot of things seem off. Off? The victims are all relatives of the people at the secret base? Doesn't that seem strange?
Mm-hmm.
No matter how smart those brats might be, how could they possibly learn who they all were?
Exactly.
Jeez. Things are starting to get fishy. But we've come this far. No way we can head back now.
I'm sure it'll be all right. You and me, we can do this.
You're right. No choice. We have to press forward.
I wonder if Haichi's okay.
Stop worrying about other people. Right now, you should be worrying about yourself.
Okay. And then we go up the stairs.
He's here. Master Byakuya is nearby.
Yes, but we have to get through this first.
Huh? How do you know? I can smell him. His aromatic, sweet fragrance is getting stronger.
Ow. My own ring attacked me.
You mean his BO is getting stronger?
Don't say it like that. It makes it sound like he smells bad. But then again, a smelly master is good too. That itself is a reward
No,
for
Toko.
us. Us? You're including me in this? Anyway, there's no mistaking it. He's close. But first we have to get the key. I know. That brat called Monica has it, right?
Right.
But before we go, let me nourish myself.
No. Absolutely not. I hate when I have to go through obvious doors.
For some reason, this room creeps me out. I guess they use this room as a war room. Probably made it creepy for ambiance. Pretty blunt if you ask me. But I guess you can't expect much from kids.
Wow. You're mean. I'm glad you're on my side.
That's a backhanded compliment. Maybe there's a hidden room behind that throne.
Right! Of course. There's always a hidden passage behind the throne. Everyone knows that.
So it really was a hidden room.
Do you think Byakuya could be in there? This is exactly... Toko, wait!
Yeah, Toko, wait up.
This one's different from the other one. It's really... this ladder, it's...
But Master is inside a storage room. What kind of storage room?
Well, let's just...
Okay. That is a lot of Junko.
These are all photos of Junko and Ashima.
Yeah.
Huh? This person is Junko Enoshima?
Yes.
She's different than how I pictured her. She looks like your typical trendy teenage girl.
Mm-hmm.
What are you saying? Do you know how many people have died because of her?
Exactly.
Sorry, you're right.
And more importantly, this creepy room. It's like a cult headquarters. What happened?
Take a look at this. The girl in this photo with Junko. It's Monica.
I see. No wonder. She has a wicked face.
Really? Looks like a normal smile to me.
That just makes it creepier. Posing with Junko and Ashima and smiling like this.
Mm-hmm.
The way this photo was placed here, I'd guess this is Monica's room. No wonder she wants to be the successor. She worships Junko from the bottom of her heart.
But don't you think it's a little strange?
What do you mean? Don't tell me you're still on about that ghost or whatever. If you're curious, you can question her yourself. I thought Master would be here, since this is a hidden room and all. But I guess not.
You guys. Quick question. If she supposedly has no use of her legs, how does she get up that ladder?
intuition says we're almost at the highest level. You're surprisingly correct. That spiral staircase must be connected to the roof.
Okay. Well, let's just go up the little spiral. Although I would really like to borrow Haiji's motorcycle right now.
Turn. I'm getting dizzy. You're right. Ugh.
I'm trying not to think of it right now. Oh boy, more climbing.
This huge airship is the Excalibur. Does that thing even fly? It looks like a floating hotel. Whoa, that's a lot of them. Nothing but chumps. Let's end this. It's okay. Leave it to me. Don't get in my way.
Okay, come on.
It's okay. Leave it to me.
Come on, Toko. Thank you.
It's like right in front of me. Ow! Kamaru, this is the last time you have to put up with it. Damn! Enough already!
Using drop items makes defeat.
Whoa, that's a lot of them!
Okay, come on.
You're so stupid. No more.
Thanks, Monokuma.
Whoa, that's a lot of them! Nothing but chumps. Let's end this.
Don't get in my way!
Come on.
It's like right in front of me! Kamaru, this is the last time you have to put up with it. No! Ow! Damn! Damn annoying! Enough already! Blink!
Come on. Let's go.
I'm getting a little tired. Are you alright, Toko? Yeah, of course I am. Worry about yourself.
Yeah, you run, little kids.
Finally.
We're free of interruptions. All we gotta do now is get in the airship. Then let's hurry and end this.
Okay, come on.
Hey, Toko. What? A lot of terrible things happen to me in this city. And I have a lot of bad memories.
Yeah.
But I am so happy that I was able to meet you.
Well, that's good.
Why are you saying this all of a sudden? You can say that stuff after everything's over.
I'm sure that girl Monica is in that huge hall all the way in the back.
I really, really love Big Sis. Sis Junko. So much that the word love is enough. Love Big Sis Junko, who shined light upon Monica's world. If only I could see you one more time. If only that horrible day never happened. Monica will do anything it takes. Monica will cut her wrists. Monica will drink poison. Monica doesn't need her eyes, ears, nose, and mouth. But yeah, I know. No matter how many painful things I do, no matter how many shameful things I do, it won't change the facts. Monica will just end up hurt and ashamed. I know that. Monica knows that. But because I know that, without a doubt, Monica feels lonely and sad and empty. I just want to die. I know that's why I feel hatred. That's why I want to kill them all so bad. That's why I thought of the idea of the successor. Just a little bit more, please. Just a little bit more. The world will know despair once again. Okay, okay.
Hey, welcome! Whee! Sold!
Just in case I need her.
Jeez. The atmosphere in here is practically screaming final boss fight.
Toko? We're gonna be alright, aren't we?
We're just gonna have to find out. That's all.
We've come this far already. Don't go freaking out now. They should be scared of us.
You're right. Yeah, I guess you're right. After all, we're a powerful team.
Yes, we are.
Wait, powerful team? Can't you think of a cooler name than that?
Well,
No.
You think of one. You're the ultimate writing prodigy, after all.
Yeah, you're right. I'll think of something after the happy ending.
Yeah, after the happy ending.
Yeah.
Hey! So you finally decide to show up, huh? So slow! This isn't a manga! It shouldn't take a whole year for a day to pass!
A black Monokuma?
What is he? He looks vulgar.
Hey! Fuck off, Four Eyes!
Hey.
I wouldn't expect some pasty four-eyed emo chick to understand my charm! I get no respect. Yo, I'm so baller, if a professional musician ever came to my concert, they'd retire the next day.
Uh-huh, sure.
I'd make them choke on the haterade, and you're gonna be choking too when I'm done with you.
Alright.
What is this thing?
sense. Could it? Does it have an AI like Shirokuma?
Did you say Shirokuma? So you know him, huh? How's little bro doing?
Brothers?
Well, he's like a brother. We bear folks stick together, you know.
Sure.
But that ain't important. Don't you think it's strange, huh? Weird?
What?
I'm talking about why Monica ain't here.
Okay.
To tell you the truth, it's nap time for little Monica.
Nap time?
Oh yeah, she's still a kid after all. She wore herself out being all hyped up.
Uh-huh, sure. Wake her up.
What is this?
If you're brave enough chicks to disturb her nap, you can always try opening the door.
Which door?
Hell if I know. Monica made this little trap to keep out big mouths like me. If you open the wrong door, blammo! But if you leave her be, she'll sleep. Now what you gonna do? Hurry, choose! Damn it!
Kamaru, you've seen that Monica, so what do you think? Rather than choose, it's more like... But it can't be that simple. He said it's a trap, so it can't be. Yeah.
Are you sure? If you solve this quiz, you won't get to hear all the bitchin' lines I worked on. The title of Voice of a Generation. Come on, stop taking this so seriously and help me.
I only deduced that one because of the fact that you had the room on a ladder.
She stood up. Monica is standing.
Yeah.
Huh. I thought that's Haiji's line. I knew it. You can stand. Your legs aren't paralyzed.
I kind of figured that something was up when her room was up a ladder.
Oh? Would you look at that? You're totally right.
And you were like that from the beginning, right? You just pretended to be disabled.
Don't tell me. You saw my secret room, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
So that was your room. I saw the photo of you and Junko, so I figured that was your room. But something didn't add up. To even get to that room, you have to climb up a ladder. There's no way you would make a place like that your room if your legs were disabled.
I see. So that's how you figured it out.
Yep.
You might have a stupid-looking face, but you sure are pretty smart.
Does everyone just like insulting the protagonist?
But why pretend that you're disabled?
Because pitiful children are the most powerful, don't you think?
I don't like that she used the wheelchair to get you away.
Huh?
Monica
That she pretended.
was terrible. She didn't feel like she belonged there. But Monica was more brilliant than her brother or her father. And they hated her for it. But then, I thought of a way I could counter their neglect and cruelty. All I had to do was become a pitiful figure. Then, I would have the whole world's sympathy.
Monica, disability isn't it a joke or something to be used for pity. People really struggle with it. And they would give anything to be able to walk like you. I'm not gonna regret this at all.
The wheelchair was inconvenient, of course, but thanks to the act, I acquired much. I even acquired the Warriors of Hope. And Papa and Big Brother were a little nicer to me, too. They thought they were the reason I ended up in a wheelchair, so they really pitied me.
Monica, you disgust me.
You tricked everyone all this time. You're the worst. You're more awful than all the other
Yeah,
kids.
she is.
Maybe. But to survive in that horrible world, I had to be. When Monica talks, everyone freezes. When Monica smiles, everyone stops smiling. For Monica, the outsider, the eyesore, to survive in that house, she did what she had to do.
I want to ask you, the Papa and Big Brother you mentioned, are they from the Toa family?
Oh, so you know that much too.
See, Toko? It wasn't a hallucination. The ghost was real. It's a coincidence. Delusion and fantasy with a little coincidence mixed in.
Sure.
It's true. Fantasy and reality overlap sometimes. I'm so desperate to make my
No,
fantasies
Kuma.
real. That's why whenever I think about the girl I like, I strip her naked in my mind.
Kurakuma, stop.
Okay, now's not the time for that talk. Silent mode.
So
Thank
you're
you.
the one who made Kamaru come here by using that skinny white-haired boy, right? Why would you do something that could compromise your own plan?
My plan? Oh, you mean the children's paradise? Well, personally, I don't really care about that. Monica has a much more important job to do.
Does it have something to do with the successor?
Yep, that's right. The successor is the most important thing to Monica.
Mm-hmm.
And for that plan, I wanted you to come this far, Big Sis. After all, you are essential for the successor.
How so?
Huh? Just what I'd expect from the little sister of the ultimate hope. You're so impressive, Meow. Completely different than when I first met you. Now, you have the face of a savior.
Savior? Kamaru has the face of a high school girl you'd find anywhere. But who cares about any of this? Hurry up and hand over the key to Master's room.
Key? Monica doesn't have anything like that.
Don't play dumb. Hand it over.
Like I said, I don't have it. You want to strip search me to make sure?
No.
Monica doesn't mind. But weren't you guys in a hurry? You want to break this controller, right? You want to stop Mr. Monokuma, right?
Is that...
Monica Toa, Chief Executive of Toa Group Robotics Branch. This is the magic that Monica invented. And as long as Monica has her magic, Monica can control the Monokumas and the Monokuma kids.
You're the one brainwashing them too?
Huh? You didn't know that?
This idiot rat slipped
Yep.
up. In that case, I'll make you hand over the controller by force. And after that, I'm going to make you hand over the key to Master's room with even more.
Okay, what if they don't actually have a key?
No, I don't think that's possible. After all, I have a trump card.
A trump card?
A super big, awesome battle robot the Toa Group Robotics Branch created. That is Monica's masterpiece. It's so much better than the other Warriors of Hope robots. So, Mr. Kurokuma, I leave it to you.
Hell yeah! Leave it to me, Monica!
Oh no. Oh boy.
Black bear? White bear? Hell nah! I'm my own bear!
As expected of a final boss, this one's different than the other robots. Now let's do our best with the boom boom and beat this thing with a kablam! Well, that's not how I would have said it, but nevertheless, I am feeling pretty fired up. The blinking part looks suspicious. Kamaru, let's end this.
I would.
Yeah, you know the fucking drill.
Okay, come on.
Yeah, you know the fucking drill.
This is for the sake of... Forget his name! The priest guy the adults all hated!
The vulgar one came out! Phew. I gotta aim for him!
You sure try hard. Do you really want to save the adults that badly?
Yes.
Do you really want the burden of hope on your shoulders?
Yeah, 1 day is 24 hours? Ah, too damn short. You need some insomnia, cause sleep is the cousin of death.
Okay. Give me that up.
This is for the sake of... the sage guy! The one who got crushed by his heavy burden!
Do you not remember their names?
Watch out! It might be a nuclear warhead. Or was it nuclear? Who's a bad boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a normal boy? Now this is straight up stimulating! What a shocking turn of events!
This is for the sake of... Forget his name! The priest guy the adults all hated!
Yeah, you know the fucking drill.
Okay, come on, Toko.
Impossible.
Aim for the glowy bits. Time it for just after. And when curcumin comes up, slash the piece of genocide Jack. Alright. I can do that.
Black bear? White bear? Hell nah! I'm my own bear!
As expected of a final boss, this one's different than the other robots. Now let's do our best with the boom boom and beat this thing with a kablam! Well, that's not how I would have said it, but nevertheless, I am feeling pretty fun. The vulgar one came out! I gotta aim for him!
You sure try hard. Do you really want to save the adults that badly? Do you really want the burden of hope on your shoulders?
I don't know anymore. I do.
For the sake of... I forgot his name, that hero guy who got bullied by adults!
Yeah, you know the fucking drill.
Come on.
This is for the sake of... I forgot his name, that hero guy who got bullied by adults!
Yeah, you know the fucking drill. Who's a bad boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a normal boy?
I'm on the fast track now. Welcome to my world.
Now this is straight up stimulating! What a shocking turn of events!
Oh boy.
Yeah, you know the fucking drill.
Alright, come on.
Yeah, you know the fucking drill. Yeah, you know the fucking drill.
This is for the sake of... I forgot his name, that hero guy who got bullied by adults!
Watch out! It might be a nuclear warhead. Or was it nuclear?
This is for the sake of... I forgot his name, that hero guy who got bullied by adults!
Yeah, you know the fucking drill.
Da-da-da!
Let's go.
Give me a round of applause! See ya! This is for the sake of the sage guy! The one who got crushed by his heavy burdens!
Yeah, you know the fucking drill.
We're doing so great at aiming.
This is for the sake of the sage guy! The one who got crushed by his heavy burdens!
If there's a Nobel Prize for Monokumas, I got it in the bag!
Get off.
Who's a bad boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a normal boy? Yeah! Who's a bad boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a normal boy? Wait, don't shoot! I was just about to go donate to charity!
Sure you will. Get him, Joker Jack. Come on.
Now this is straight up stimulating! What a shocking turn of events!
This is for the sake of... What's her name?
It's okay. Leave it to me.
Thank you, Joker. Nope, here we go again.
What are you doing to Kamaru?
One day is 24 hours? Ah, too damn short! I need some insomnia.
Nope, here we go again.
What are you doing to Kamaru?
That was too close.
This is for the sake of... I forgot his name, that hero guy who got bullied by adults!
Yeah, you know the fucking drill. One day is 24 hours? Ah, too damn short! I need some insomnia.
Huh? Is Monica about to lose? No, that...
Yes. Bye, Kurokuma.
kidding me. Monica lost?
Yeah.
That's right. Now, be a good little girl and just give up.
No. Is Monica gonna be killed? I don't want to die.
No, there's no way I'd kill you. Of course not.
But if you don't hand over that controller, it will not be pleasant.
No, that's no good. If this controller is destroyed, Monica's plan will fail. And if that happens, Monica can no longer be the successor.
That's enough! Just hurry up and hand it over, or I swear I will spank you good!
Oh, fine.
Thank you.
If I break this, the Monokumas stop, and the brainwashing helmets will deactivate, right?
And then this uprising will be over.
But that was... well, it was kind of easy. Is it really okay?
Ramen broth and climaxes should always be light. Or would you prefer an ending that has us getting beaten up and thrown from one despair to another? Just like your older brother.
I don't want that, but...
Well, you're forgetting the real happy ending comes after we rescue Master. So let's hurry up and end this.
It's really okay to break this.
It's obviously okay. You can stop the Monokumas and the brainwash gets lifted.
Right.
What are you doing?
Sorry, something is concerning me.
Yeah, me too.
Concerning you?
Concerning you? Concerning or disconcerting?
It was too
Could it
easy.
be that maybe you want to be Monica's ally at the last minute? So you're
No need to hesitate. Just break the controller. End this already.
You're right.
Nose! Please wait!
You? Why are you here?
Don't break the controller! Yay! Kotoko, you came to save me!
I don't think she came to save you, Monica.
Shut up! Who the hell would want to save you? Huh? I didn't know breaking the controller would also end the brainwashing. That would be bad. If it's just the Monokumas, that's fine. But the kids, we'd lose all the friends we made. If that happens, I'm gonna be all alone.
What friends? You brainwashed them.
But even then, I don't want to be alone. Please, Brittany, please don't take my friends away. Kotoko's right. Don't break that controller. If you don't, I promise, I'll kill all of the adults and build paradise. Shut your mouth, traitor! Kotoko, why are you saying such mean things? We're friends. No, we're not! You're just a traitor who killed your own friends! Oh, please. Please forgive me. Let's just forgive and forget. Live in the now. Let's kill adults together again.
Stop with the killing adults.
Shut up! Be quiet! Die!
What's going on?
Just let those idiots fight. Hurry up and break the controller.
No! Stop! Please, leave me just some hope. I'll even settle for just a little.
What hope? You really think there's hope for you guys?
No, I'm confused.
Mikey, please listen to Monica's request too. Please, make the right choice. If you don't choose right, you're gonna replay this moment over and over. So make the correct choice and end this properly.
Correct choice?
Kamaru?
Huh? You're not gonna break it? That's weird. Why not? Didn't you want to stop those crazy kids? Didn't you want to be the heroine of this dirty, lame penal colony? Didn't you want to be everyone's hope? Just like your brother?
Okay, that's creepy.
you don't break the control.
Hold on a second. Why do you suddenly want her to destroy the controller?
Because this is a magic scene! A happy ending scene with all the Monokumas and Monokuma kids gone for good!
She's throwing a tantrum.
Ignore her! It's okay! You didn't make a mistake at all!
I don't even know.
Give it up. Watch the controller get destroyed.
Shut up! You be quiet!
Toko, what should I do? I will leave that but however, because I'm leaving it to you, I will share the responsibility as well. So, just do what you think is best. What I think is best. I don't think it's a good idea to break it. At least, not right now.
That's right. Good. Thank you, big sis. Thank you so much for not breaking my...
Jeez, which side are you on?
It would be such a bummer if the end credits started rolling before all the cast was here.
Cast?
He'll be here soon. Probably running down the hallway right now. See? His hands on...
Found you, Monica.
See? Just like Monica said. Bullseye! We do have a sibling connection after all.
You? Why are you here?
Big brother came to save Monica, right? They're being so mean. Everybody's bullying Monica. Monica's getting picked on by the kids and the adults. Isn't that awful? Big brother, save Monica.
Don't tell me that's what you're actually here for.
Don't be an idiot! Who the hell's gonna save you?
Big brother?
Stop calling me that! You're not my sister! You're just the old man's mistake. I didn't want you around. I never
Okay,
thought
Haiji.
you as family.
Why? Why are you being so mean? Monica's just a child.
You're no child. You're a brat who never learned her place. And now it's biting you
Oh,
in
okay,
the
okay.
ass.
Someone slap him.
It's over, Monica. I'm finishing this now.
Please, stop, big brother. I'm scared.
Mr. Haiji...
So that's the controller for the Monokumas.
Huh?
What are you doing? Hurry up and destroy it! End this nightmare already!
Please stop! If you destroy that controller, all of Monica's hard work will be wasted. I won't be able to create the successor. I won't be able to inflict despair on the world.
How crazy are you? Now hurry! Hurry and destroy it!
I know, but...
Don't! You can't destroy it! This is some kind of trap!
Destroy it! Destroy it, Kamaru!
What's going on?
I've been asking the same question, Toko. But something my gut told me, don't destroy it.
I'm glad you understood us.
What is this? Why are you siding with those brats?
I'm not siding with them or anything.
Did you forget what they did? If that's the case, then shut up and listen.
Listen?
Wow, amazing. A big chorus of destroy, destroy, destroy.
What is this?
All this time, the people outside were watching. They saw you defeat Monica's robot.
What? You did this, didn't you? You're filming all of this!
Huh? Monica has no idea.
They're still watching. They're waiting for you to destroy that control.
And I am waiting for Monica to for someone to give the key.
Everyone expects it from you. They're waiting for you to wake them up from this nightmare. You showed us hope. We were able to finally stand up to those brats because of your speech.
Okay.
That's why I'm even here. That's why I'm not afraid of these kids anymore. It's all thanks to you. You are hope itself to us. But if you still can't make up your mind, I'll just have to help you choose.
Ow!
Tell them what you've done. Everything. The whole truth. And there's no way they'd side with you.
Take your hand off her head. Right now. I will not do what you want. While you're doing that.
Everything?
The reason why you want a successor. Everything. Tell them the truth. Or I'll make sure you regret it.
Fine, I'll talk. It all started when I was still attending the Hope's Peak Academy Elementary School. Monica did a little prank to convince the Warriors of Hope to commit suicide.
Wait, what? That was a prank?
Oh, of course. Monica didn't intend to end her own life at all, but you all took it so seriously. And around then, Monica met Big Sis Junko with the most miraculous timing. The moment Monica saw her, Monica understood. Big Sis Junko is light itself that will shine down on Monica's boring little world. It's a miracle! Thank you, God! At least, at the time I thought it was a miracle. But later I learned it was inevitable.
Alright.
She came into my life just to take advantage of me.
Well, I'm glad you realized this.
Take advantage?
By then, Monica was already a chief executive at Toa Group's robotics branch. Oh, Big Brother, I'm sorry about that. Wasn't it painful to watch your little sister surpass you? And I'm also sorry to you, Kotoko. You didn't want to hear that little truth, did you? Big Sis Junko only cared about Monica. The other Warriors of Hope were just bonuses.
Alright. I'm going to turn the mic off until it stops ringing. Every time I turn off the mic, he answers the phone. He knows that I'm busy. And the house phone is for him, not me. I'm gonna have to start unplugging that phone again.
Don't make stuff up! Big Sis loved us all!
Because all my emergencies come on my cell.
Love? What are you talking about? There's no way someone would love you. Your own parents didn't even love you.
Okay, Monica, that's too far.
Enough. Just keep talking.
Will you stop pulling on her hair?
I'm sorry, I got it. Stop, Big Brother. At first, Big Sis Junko was looking for a corporation that could mass-produce machines, so that she could use them for the tragedy.
Okay. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna plug the. I'll fix that later.
That's why, to meet her expectations, Monica started making all the Mr. Monokumas. Concentrating all of the resources of Toa Group's robotics branch.
Okay.
And just what was everyone else at Toa doing? Why did no one stop you?
Exactly.
I lied. To Papa and Big Brother. I told him I was building robots that could be domestic helpers and emergency aid workers.
And the adults actually bought that story?
No, it's more like we turned a blind eye. She was the outsider in our family, but she's tenacious. It's a genius intellect. As long as she kept earning Toa Group money, we let her do whatever she wanted. This brat took advantage of her position and started mass-producing these monsters on her own. I didn't know what the machines were even for, so as usual, I let her be.
Okay.
But I did think they had a weird design.
And thanks to that, Monica made Big Sis Junko so happy. She started using them for the incident.
Mm-hmm. Okay, it was too close. Alright.
That's what helped the incident get bigger and bigger.
That's when the old man finally realized what was up. And when he tried to stop you.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
It's a little too late to stop producing the Monokumas anyway, right? If we stopped, Big Sis Junko would reveal the whole thing. She would make it known that Toa Group built all those murder machines. And if she did that, Toa Group's finished.
Monica, are you threatening me?
Jeez, Papa, that's not it. It's more like a business opportunity.
Okay.
This little bitch sold us the idea of making a weapon to fight the Monokumas.
You made them, and then you sold the weapons to fight against them as well? The more out of hand the situation got, the more profitable Toa became.
Just what a filthy demon would do.
We didn't have a choice. We were in too deep.
Alright.
If we went against the Despair Group, they'd reveal what Monica did under Toa's name.
Understandable. Doesn't excuse it, but understandable.
Then Toa makes enemies with both forces. We'd be shunned. Or extinct.
Anyways, Toa Group did the right thing and chose to coexist with the Despair.
Alright.
And to the public, they looked like heroes fighting against the incident. But behind the scenes, they were working for both sides. The reason that air purifier they developed was so effective was because they were part of the cause in the first place. That's why the incident didn't hit them as hard.
Alright.
Those idiot adults didn't know that, so they worshipped Toa Group like they were saviors. But you better not blame this all on me. By the end, even Papa was into it. He supported the incident for money and honor. He ended up being a patron of Big Sis Junko.
Toa Group? Junko Enishima's patron? So that's why you distanced yourself from Future Foundation. You didn't want to get found out.
No matter how rotten it is, Toa Group is still my legacy. I want to protect it.
Okay.
But the good times had to end eventually. Just when things were gonna get much, much more fun, Big Sis Junko died. All thanks to your brother, Miss Komaru Naegi. Since then, Future Foundation gained power, and Big Sis's influence got weaker and weaker. Monica tried her best to rebuild it by any means necessary, but Papa just said it's over, and gave up, like all the fickle, wishy-washy adults do. Papa betrayed Big Sis. No matter what Monica said, Papa just wouldn't listen anymore.
Alright.
You couldn't forgive him for that, could you? That's why you targeted this city.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you told us, right? All we gotta do is fulfill the hopeful dream Big Sis Junko gave us. We shouldn't give up. We can't abandon hope. We need to build a paradise and take revenge against the adults who betrayed us. Monica is so grateful to the Warriors of Hope. Adults are dirty demons who killed Big Sis. You guys killed them off so well for me. I was so happy. It was just as I thought. Kids are so simple-minded. The truth is, Monica didn't really care about things like revenge and paradise. Succeeding Big Sis's will was far more important. Monica doesn't want Junko and Ashima's legacy to end.
Alright.
So that's how you came to the brilliant conclusion that you should become the successor?
And in order to become the successor, what exactly did you do?
Big Sis used to say all the time that she wanted to paint the world with despair. If someone could do that, don't you think they would make the best successor ever?
What do you mean?
War.
Huh?
Causing war. If a war breaks out, the world topples back into despair, right?
Fair.
War?
Fair enough.
What are you talking about, brat?
Okay, calling her a brat isn't gonna help.
You're bluffing. You're trying to trick us again, aren't you? You've got some ulterior motive.
If you think so, why don't you just break that controller Ms. Komaru has?
Alright.
Break the controller and start a war.
Wait, why would a war break out if this controller is destroyed?
I told you she's bluffing. She's just using reverse psychology.
Oh, hey, don't call Monica a liar. You told me to talk.
You did tell her to talk.
I told you to tell the truth, not spew more of your lies. Enough of this. No more talk. Destroy that controller right now.
Huh?
Hey, what are you doing? Don't tell me you seriously trust what this kid said.
Wait, no! I can't break it yet!
So, you're taking this little brat's word over mine?
It's not like that!
Please wait! I remember!
Remember what?
Yeah.
A while ago, Monica and Kurokuma were having a secret talk. I was listening in.
Okay.
What are you talking about? Get to the point.
At the time, I thought they were kidding, but maybe they weren't. If that's the case, this is very bad.
What are you talking about?
The Monokuma heads the kids are wearing, they're linked to the Monokuma's power source. If that power source is cut off, the helmets explode.
Ooh.
Explode?
If you destroy the controller, the Monokumas stop, but all the Monokuma heads will blow up. And then, headless children everywhere.
Okay, we can't have that.
Oh, come on, an exploding helmet? You expect us to believe that made-up bullshit?
But I'm serious. I heard them say it. You know Monica would totally pull something like that. She betrayed the Warriors of Hope. She could do it without even feeling guilty about it.
Okay.
So mean, Kotoko, making me out to be the bad guy. Monica doesn't want the controller to be destroyed. Bitch.
A rift in the group now, huh? Well, if you're both lying, you need to get your story straight.
No, I'm serious. I heard it.
That's enough. Destroy that thing already.
No. I can't risk it.
Ever destroy that controller.
Hey, what are you doing? Why aren't you destroying it?
I can't take that risk, Haiji.
Because the children might die if I do.
They're bluffing. I've been trying to tell you.
But even if there's a small chance they're not,
I can't do it.
Exactly.
The kids wearing those helmets. They're just being brainwashed. None of this is their fault. Not everyone involved was doing this of their own will.
Brainwashing? Are you serious? Who the hell cares about that?
I do.
After all this, that excuse is not gonna fly. Even if they all died, they had it coming!
Whoa now.
You've seen what they did to us. They deserve it.
No, they do not. Not at all.
You can't be serious. You're just blinded by revenge.
Maybe I am. But how could I not be? After what they did to us. Not even the harshest revenge is enough to make me forget what I've been through.
And what have the kids been through?
Listen. Listen outside. The screams of the adults, the ones who lost everything. Our
No.
loved ones were butchered by those little brats. They took everything from us. But you were the one who told us to stand and fight, right? It's because of your speech that we're even here right now.
So?
If you really are our ally, then finish this. You're our hope. Please, don't betray us. Destroy the controller, please. Please just end this for us. We just want it to be over.
Hold on a minute. You can't fool me.
Me?
No, idiot. You. I'm talking to you.
Are you talking to Monica?
I get it now. What you meant by war. You're trying to start a war between Toa City and Future Foundation.
What?
If the children are killed, what would Future Foundation do when they found out? They'd think the adults who survived were behind it.
Mm-hmm.
And then they'd find out Toa Group was involved with manufacturing the Monokumas. From that evidence, I'm guessing Future Foundation would think the adults were remnants of despair. And if that happens, Future Foundation would crush this town immediately. That's the idea, isn't it?
Nope, that's not quite it. Because it won't just end with a war between Toa and Future Foundation.
Huh?
Future Foundation isn't the only one who'd see the adults as remnants of despair. The true remnants of despair that are spread all over the world. They'd learn about the war in Toa City, and they'd come charging in. Toa City would become the heart of a resurgence of the despair that Big Sis Junko left us.
Oh boy.
Worthy of the name of Junko Enoshima. Wouldn't you agree?
No.
Are you serious with this?
She can't be. She's bluffing anyway. Even if it were true, all you'd have to do is explain the situation to Future Foundation, right? And you're with them, right, Toko? I mean, you could straighten this all out easily.
I don't know. Because the city shares a past with the incident, they won't take any chances. The moment they see the headless bodies of children in the streets, it's over. They wouldn't even care about their hostage or Miss Toko's testimony, don't you think?
What?
Child victims have quite an impact on people.
They do.
It's just like I said from the beginning. Pitiful children are the most powerful.
So that was your plan. You need the adults to take revenge so they will cause more child victims. You chose adults with no children because you thought they'd kill the kids with no remorse.
I mean, adults with no children wouldn't have a single bit of mercy, would they?
Wait then. We were sorted and kept alive?
Yep.
You used Kamaru to incite the adults to take revenge against the kids, didn't you? Huh?
Monica Monica may have helped things along, but Miss Komaru's transformation was her own doing. That delicate little girl maturing, growing to overcome the despair as hope itself.
And Toko was right to worry.
You even grew to care about this town, wanting to save it, becoming the hope for the adults. But even so, you know hope isn't always a good thing. At times, hope can be a terrible burden. It can be a drive to hurt others, just like now.
That's...
What did you think would happen if you gave people who watch their loved ones die hope? Did you think they'd all be positive, working together nice and peacefully? Of course not! They will turn into demons. Demons who live for revenge.
Alright, Monica.
You see? Just listen to them.
Okay, you guys changed it from destroy to kill. Now it's definitely a no.
Kill? But why? Why is this happening?
It's because they've been waiting for you to destroy that controller for so long.
What?
Those people out there don't care whether or not the heads of the children are gonna explode. Rather, they sound pretty excited about it, don't you think? That's the sound of people who have completely transformed into demons. And this is all your fault, Big Sis.
Me?
It's because you stirred up the adults. It's your hope that turned them into demons, you know? So that makes it all your fault, Miss Komaru Naegi.
What are you talking about? It's not Kamaru's fault, it's yours!
Wait! Listen to what she's saying. If what she said is true, then she should have wanted to destroy the controller right away. She could have just destroyed the damn thing herself. Then she would have her war.
No, that wouldn't do. That would not be worthy of the successor, now would it?
Oh no.
She can stand?
Oh yeah, Kotoko. She can stand.
She stood. Monica stood up?
That's not important right now. Not just the city, but the whole world. How could this happen?
So anyways, what are you gonna do, How are you gonna end this? Are you gonna kill the children and play the savior? Or are you gonna spare the children's lives and let them keep slaughtering the adults?
Is there a third option?
Who lives? Who dies? That is your choice. There's no way to save both. One side has to die. And you're going to kill them.
No, I'm not.
Now, it's about time you made your final choice. The final choice you can make as Komaru Naegi. Choose wisely.
No. No, it's impossible. I can't break it.
No, you're gonna break it all right. Monica knows.
Huh?
You're gonna destroy the controller, and then the children's heads are gonna explode.
No.
And that's when the war begins. And the successor, a new splendid symbol of despair, will be born.
You don't know that.
And there's no way I'd ever accept you as a successor in the first place. There's no way you can be a vessel of Big Sis Junko. Kotoko, when did I ever say that Monica wanted to be the successor? Huh? Monica's not the one who's going to be the successor. It's gonna be Miss Komaru Naegi. Paint the world with despair. That's what Big Sis Junko always used to say, you know? And what could be more despair-inducing than having Makoto Naegi's sister be the successor? So, the one who's going to murder all these kids has to be Miss Komaru herself.
I'm not destroying the controller.
What are you saying?
Oh, don't
Hey,
worry.
can you break out?
It's hard. All you have to do is destroy the controller. I've already prepared cameras so that the moment is recorded and sent to Future Foundation, with Monika's video message as a bonus set. Monika already declared that Miss Komaru Naegi will succeed the legacy of Big Sis Junko.
What do you mean? Why would I?
Like I said, don't listen to her. She's just trying to keep you from destroying it.
Big brother, you've just been saying that over and over. Adults don't like change.
You shitty little brat! Enough! Give me the controller. I'll destroy it myself.
But if we do that, the children will die.
What else are we supposed to do? We have to end this massacre. What about all the adults who died? Are we just going to forget about them?
Don't go dragging us into your revenge. Komaru has nothing to do with this.
How about we just give us back here? Back here. We go.
That's right. There's no reason to kill them. You don't have to be a part of this one bit. No need, no reason, no relation. That's the difference between Big Brother and Miss Komaru. This isn't personal for her. But I knew that might be a problem, so Monika made sure to make a special request. To get Miss Komaru to want revenge, I needed help from her parents. Now come on over here. Let's open the gates of hell with Montague too, Mom and Dad. The climax is gonna start soon.
What?
Your child will be born again as the successor to Junko and Oshima.
What do you mean, revenge?
Are you ready for this? Take a potty break? Get a list of insults ready for Monika? Have you mentally prepared yourself to surrender to despair, unable to suppress the urge to kill?
Monika, don't you do it.
Then I'll show you!
What? More bodies again? You don't have to show them, you know. I'm already well aware how terrible you are.
So am I.
After all this, you're still showing off killing adults? How crazy are you?
Komaru?
She probably wrote the message on the floor with her dying breath. But when she collapsed, the blood stuck. That's how those letters ended up on her skirt.
Komaru? Hakoto?
Did you notice?
Monika, I don't like you.
She wrote the names of her children before she died. You have such loving parents. I'm jealous. Family love. It sounds so nice. Something I've never felt my whole life.
Lies. It's just a lie. Those bodies. No, it couldn't be. There's no way. Normally a dying message is something like writing the killer's name.
Oh, that's not a very convincing argument at all. You can't refute me like that. You hate me, don't you? You hate me, right? I played with the bodies of your family like toys, and now you want to kill me, right? No, wait! That's a lie!
Well, I'm not so sure about that. You said your parents are missing, right?
Yes.
Hey, what are you...
Showing it to you right now, like this? That means it's gotta be true, without a doubt. Now, are you gonna just forget the fact that this bitch murdered your own parents? Shame on you.
That's not fair! You said she was bluffing a minute ago!
You can't think of them as children. They're not anymore. They're the ones who are demons. Destroy that controller and finish it! Kill them all! Not just for your sake, or your parents' sake, but for everyone who was murdered!
I need you to settle down. Like, right now.
Hold on. We can't just do something like that.
It's fine.
Kamaru?
If you want me to destroy it that much, I'll do it.
I said hold on. Calm down and think carefully. Shut up! Who cares anymore? No matter what happens to adults, no matter what happens to children, no matter what happens to this town, no matter what happens to the world, I don't give a damn anymore! I don't give a damn! Kamar... Toko... I'm sorry, It's impossible. I can't become like Makoto.
Nobody's telling you to become like Makoto. We're just telling you not to destroy the controller.
This is all determined from the very start. The hope you felt was just for the sake of making you feel the worst kind of despair. I knew from the beginning that you would fall into despair.
I have no option. Toko, stop her.
What are you doing? Outsiders have no business interrupting us.
I'm not an outsider. We're friends.
Stop shouting nonsense and just hand that over!
No, I won't give it to you. I need to protect this controller. I need to for Kamaru's sake.
What are you talking about? She was going to destroy it!
That's not how she really feels. I'm sure she's actually thinking that she does want to do it.
How the hell could you possibly know that?
Because
I
we're
don't
friends.
know how, I just know.
Huh?
I've been told you weren't the type to interfere. That's why I chose you to take on the role of escort. But it appears that the information Mr. Servant provided was false. So, how about this? That's right! It's the key to the room where Mr. Byakuya Togami is locked inside! Say, you want to trade this key for that controller? If you do, you can go home with Mr. Byakuya Togami!
You're telling me to choose between Kamaru and Master?
Now it's your turn to make a choice.
Fine then. Hand over Master's key.
I knew you'd do it! Now, why don't you just hand me that controller?
No.
Key
not gonna
first.
happen. Because I'm taking Kamaru home with me as well.
What are you saying? You gotta make a choice, that's the rules.
Who cares about your damn rules? You want me to make a choice? There's no way I could ever make that choice. I wouldn't choose one and leave the other behind. Both are important to me. So
Oh, Toko.
I'll definitely protect both.
What the heck? That's just unreasonable.
Enough already. Just hand over that controller. I'll crush it.
I'll never hand it over.
Do you want me to hurt you even more?
Hurt? That means nothing to me. I'm sure you don't understand since you have plenty of disposable friends, but I finally made a friend in Komaru, and I'm not going to hurt my friend, so I'll never hand it over.
Shut up! In order to keep the kids under control and end this nightmare, this is the only way!
No! You're the ones who are out of control! Ow!
Let go!
I won't let go! Hey.
Toko.
What are you guys doing? What? Huh?
Didn't you say it was destroyed?
Why is it moving?
Monica has no idea. The only ones who can control Big Bang Monokuma are you and Papa. You are the ones who programmed it that way.
How?
Yeah, how is it moving?
What are you doing? Jeez, come on!
This feeling. It's so familiar.
Really, Monica? You just stood there.
That hurts. What? You hit me! My hand hurts. But that's not the only thing that hurts. This is the first time I've ever slapped someone in the face. See what you've made me do? Now come on. Hit me back. Why? Isn't it obvious? It makes us even. I've never had a friend, so I don't know what to do in situations like this. So just, for now, if you hit me, we're square, right? So, fine.
Ooh.
That was pretty strong. Jeez. You're right. You're right. My hand hurts. That's not the only thing that hurts.
I know, Komaru.
Yeah.
I know.
We're the same. If you can't do something on your own, all I have to do is help you.
Exactly.
If I can't do something on my own, all you have to do is help me. Helping each other. That's the advantage of working together, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And just so you know, I won't comfort you or pity you. I'm not good at that stuff. And we still don't know if those were really your parents. We can't be distracted by the stuff that doesn't make sense. Focus on what's happening now. What do you want to do right now? Have you decided?
Yeah, I have. I want to protect both. I'm not gonna play her sick little game. I'm going to save the adults and
Good,
the
Komaru.
children.
Greedy girl. Can't say I don't approve.
Angry Monokuma.
That thing looks like it's targeting us. Or maybe it's aiming for the controller. What should we do?
I've decided. I'll fight to protect every... Toko, will you help me?
Isn't it obvious? It's normal for friends to help each other.
Yes, it is.
Kamaru, let's show them. You and I... The power of the Ultra Dangerous Sisters.
Huh? What's that?
Well, you told me to think about it, so I did. What, not satisfied? Not good enough for you?
How about we try to top that?
You're right. Is this old lady just out of touch? No, they're tracking you. No use running. You have to repel them. No!
All right.
It's okay. Leave it to me.
Ooh. Oh, it's full. Oh, look. Oh, I understand it now. I gotta find the circle.
Kamaru, leave it to me.
You're a serial killer with a
Come on, Toko.
Give me a round of applause. Tragedy.
Come on, throw it. Ow. Okay, fine. I'll accept it. What's over there?
It's okay. Leave it to me. Phew.
Come on.
You're a serial killer with a splendid smile.
We are checking where I'm saved. If that game has me have to do all that fight again.
Come on.
We're just gonna continue skipping the event.
I don't think it's a good.
It all started when I was still attending the But you better not.
If it crashes again,
Wait, no!
I am just saying the game's done.
That's the idea.
Nope, that's not quite it.
Kill? Why is this?
No.
What? You don't have to
Come on. Gotta do this part again.
That thing. Kamaru, let's show them. You and I. The power of the Ultra Dangerous Sisters.
Huh? What's that?
Well, you told me to think about it, so I did. What, not satisfied? Not good enough for you?
How about we try to top that?
You're right. Is this old lady just out of touch? No, they're tracking you. No use running. You have to repel them.
Come on. There we go.
Kamaru, leave it to me.
Your serial killer with a splendid Give me a round of applause. Check out the website for more info.
Okay, so it doesn't hit. Alright, come on. Ooh, heart. Okay, dodge this way. Dodge this way. Come on.
Welcome to my world. Cute. Tragedy.
Yeah, yeah. Ooh. Come on. Throw the ball.
I won't lose. I won't give up anymore. I won't abandon anyone. I won't give in. I won't fall into despair. This town is doomed? I'll fall into despair? No, that's wrong. Back.
Damn, Kamaru. You go, girl.
Yeah, I can hope. Okay, give me another heart. Please. Come on. Okay, fine. I will take those hits. Alright, come on. Stop wasting bullets.
On the fast track now.
Come on.
Give me a round of applause. See ya!
Are you not done yet? Come on, Kamaru. All right. Okay, come on, girls. Are you not done yet?
Kamaru! Toko!
Oh, that was supposed to happen.
Kamaru and I are not alone. As long as there are friends who help each other, there's no need to despair at all.
Get him, girls.
Found it. I finally found hope. A hope to call my own. Right, Kamaru?
lives on!
Ooh. Oh. Shirokuma?
You gotta be kidding! What the hell did you do? You're kidding me. No. Big Bang Monokuma is our hope. That's...
And now it's over.
It's not over yet. Nothing's finished yet. This is just... It's just delaying the inevitable. The children are still brainwashed. The adults still want revenge.
Yeah.
In fact, they're even more angry now, having their hope killed like that. So nothing's changed! This isn't a happy ending or a sad one. This isn't hope or despair.
So, how does it feel to not have legs anymore? After, putting on an act this whole time? I think karma is very fitting right now.
Nothing has changed. So are you gonna kill Monica? Take a little revenge for
No.
yourself? It's just fine. If Monica is killed by Makoto Naegi's sister, that should be enough to spare.
Give me the key to Byakuya's room.
Huh?
Hand it over.
Good, Monica.
At this point, I suppose I have to compromise. With no more hostage, future foundation will come, and the remnants of despair will follow. Maybe it's not going exactly to plan, but maybe a small-scale war will start.
Maybe.
I'll compromise. Monica has to be an adult sometimes, after all. But this really has nothing to do with you two, does it? This town, this planet, they don't matter to you two. You just want your happy ending. You're not even letting me have a small taste of despair!
Yak all you want. Let's go, Kamaru.
Yep. Kamaru, let's go.
Monica miscalculated. I
Kamaru.
overestimated you. Though I guess Monica was not the only one. You thought too highly of yourself as well. Monica tried to imitate Big Sis Junko. You tried to imitate your brother. But in the end, we both failed. Neither of us could live up to expectations.
There's no way I could imitate him. And no way I'd want to. I am not my brother.
Good answer.
Makoto is Makoto. And
Very
I
good
am
answer.
me.
Don't mess with me. An ending without hope or despair. Monica will definitely... Huh? Yeah! It's gonna fall! We're gonna fall! I gotta get out of here!
Bye, Kotoko.
Hey, Kotoko?
I better not hear you beg for your life just because your plan didn't work.
Huh?
You must have noticed by now, I was acting this whole time. But even now, I love you lots. Even though you betrayed me, my feelings haven't changed. So, it'd be great if you could die in a totally adorbs death. Bye-bye forever.
Big brother? Don't you want to take your revenge on Monica? Don't you want to kill Monica? You aren't satisfied with this, right? You weren't just gonna walk away. I don't want it to end like this either.
Walk away, Haji.
Big Sis Junko would hate me if I let it end like this.
Hope, despair. I don't care anymore.
So this is what despair feels like.
Mm-hmm. And down goes the ship. Or the copter.
Wasn't that?
Whatever it is, there's really no point worrying about it now. More importantly, we need to save Master and get out of here right away. Hmm?
Go on, girls.
What happened?
I know I can save both the adults.
Well, we can chat about it after we... Toko...
I'm staying in this town.
Huh?
Nope.
Jeez. Right until the end, you prove yourself a worthless piece of trash. A student like you requires after-school lessons. I'll train you thoroughly later.
Fine. Stop with the to be continued. Game done. The game needs to be done. Epilogue. The changing world we made.
Oh, you're awake? You were lucky. You would surely have perished if I wasn't there to save you.
Why?
I changed my mind and decided to stay in this town a while longer. And while I'm here, I figured I should see this through to the very end.
That's not what I meant.
Oh, you mean why I saved you? Because I'm the same as you. I'm disappointed, with endings that waver between despair and hope. I wish a real war had started. If it did, I know a brilliant hope would have been born. That is why I allowed myself to be captured after all.
So you did it on purpose?
But you aren't finished yet, right? Nothing has really changed since you began. So, I need you to continue working hard, so that a splendid hope may be born. You have tasted the bitter despair of having your meticulous plan fall apart around you, so I know you can do it.
Really? Which side are you on?
Does it even matter?
Maybe.
Anyway, why don't you be the successor for now? If that is your intention, I will lend you a hand. If my schedule allows it, of course. There is somewhere I need to be later.
What do you mean?
I shall raise you to be her copy. One even more realistic than the real one. Someone like me, who both hates and loves her more than anyone else. I should be able to make you more like her than even she herself was.
Gross.
Are they still at it with that successor or whatever?
You're talking too loud. They'll hear you.
They can hear all they fucking want. A bunch of chumps teaming up together makes them suck even more.
Well, when you think about it, the plan was flawed from the beginning. Trying to create a successor while the original still exists?
What?
I know this was kinda my idea, but kids sure are stupid idiots.
Not just the kids. The adults are idiots too. Just by causing a little unrest, just pushing them a teeny bit, I had them spinning around in the palms of my hands.
Despite how you look, you sure are wicked inside. Even if the outside's white, the inside's pitch black. You a rice ball or something?
I may be wicked, but you are too. After all, we are.
No, not we. Maybe I, or maybe it's me.
Junko!
Well, they're pretty much the same. White despair, black hope. In the end, neither one. But I guess that works too. I mean, I didn't really give a damn about this town from the beginning. The fact that those guys will take an interest in this place will yield a much more fruitful harvest. Hey, don't you think so? Personally, I think they did a pretty good job for a group of kids. Hey, don't you think so? Thanks to them, the preparations are nearly complete. Laying the foundations for the final match. It's so despairingly perfect. Hey, don't you... Oh, you're so forceful. What? Am I being too noisy for you? I see. I didn't know you still felt such emotions. Or perhaps you're forcing yourself to feel something in a situation like this. Well, not that it matters. Anyway, I leave the rest to you. Though I'm sure the next time I see you, you'll be someone else entirely. I hope you can at least have a little fun. I hope the future's going to be one you can't predict.
And for those who have played the second one, I have an idea who that is.
I was waiting to hear from you. I'm so relieved. I'm glad you're safe, Byakuya.
Well, safe enough, I suppose.
Are you outside Toa City? You must be if this connection is secure, right?
Yeah, I used the secret passageway under the shrine. The captives are safe, thanks to the relative of that idiot we know so well. I'll introduce you to her later. She's much more talented and useful than he is.
What's your position? I'll send rescue right away.
Before you do, there's something you need to know.
Huh?
Komaru Naegi and Toko Fukawa are not with me.
Not with you? Why?
I'll let her explain.
Her?
She asked that I send you this message. It might be garbled a bit, but it'll do.
Can you see me, Makoto? You're surprised that I'm not leaving, right? Sorry for making you worry. There's a lot I want to say. But first, let me explain why I'm not there.
More importantly, why is Toko not? With back here. Back here.
What are you saying? All this time, you were bawling about how you wanted to go home.
Oh, come on! I was not bawling! Don't make things up! Jeez!
Why? Why are you bringing up something like that? Do you feel responsible for their revenge? But that wasn't your fault. You can't feel bad about that, not even a little.
No, that's not it. It doesn't matter whose fault it is. This is my decision.
Okay.
Then why are you doing this? Didn't you want to get out of this place and live a normal, peaceful life? But now you want to stay here? That's like the complete opposite.
Yeah.
You're right.
It's not because you feel despair.
No.
No, of course not. I don't want to get slapped again.
Okay, that wouldn't be good.
Then why?
Even I'm not totally sure. But earlier, when I said how I want to save both, all the scary feelings and hesitation I felt were gone. Even though the odds were against us, for some reason, I felt courage. I think it's because I was confident that that was what I needed to do.
Alright.
But what would happen if I leave this town with you and Byakuya? What would happen if Future Foundation came here to suppress the riot and uncover the secret? And then what would happen if the remnants of hope were to find this place? It would turn into a war.
And we can't have
Just
that.
like Monica said.
So you're saying you're going to be this town's hostage in place of Master?
Until now, I kept relying on you. And I never really got to make decisions on my own. But I was like that even before I met you. I used to give up all the time. But the decision to save everyone was one I made on my own. Of course, I'm scared and I'm worried. But despite that, I've made up my mind.
I'm glad you made up your mind. At least.
I won't give up until the very end. I'll make sure I protect both.
Idiot. You're awfully optimistic after all this. Seriously, what are you thinking? You're just like your brother sometimes.
No. I think I got it from you.
Huh? Me?
You were with me all this time. If I have changed, it's your influence, Toko. For now, I'm going to be fine. This is much better than in prison life, regardless. So don't worry about me. Go back with Byakuya. You two are the only ones who can persuade Future Foundation not to interfere here. So please, don't be mad.
What? Of course I'm mad! Jeez, why do I have to stay behind in a town like this?
Oh, no, you misunderstood. I meant I'm the one who's gonna stay here.
If you're going to stay, there's no way I can leave.
Okay.
I decided to be with you too, remember?
Toko.
Do you really think some brother complex girl like you can be Master's substitute? In a hostage trade, you and I are barely enough for one, Master Byakuya. So, I'll stay with you. That's the decision I made, no complaining.
Okay, Toko.
But you said you wanted to go home with Byakuya.
I don't need your concern. Master and I are rock solid. Even if we're apart, our feelings towards each other will never change.
Yes, that's correct.
Huh?
Byakuya, just listening in.
Master Byakuya!
It's true what you said. Even if we're apart, my feelings of disgust toward you will never change.
Master?
So the reason I've decided to stay isn't because someone forced me to. It's a choice I made myself. But I know that I can't just expect things to change right away, just because I'm staying. I know that I can't become real hope, like you. So, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait for the day you guys defeat the remnants of despair and come home safe. But you don't have to rush or anything, okay? I'll wait until the day you come to pick me up.
I have the gun Mr. Byakuya gave me. And I have my reliable friend Toko.
Yes, you do.
And about Mom and Dad, I didn't find anything. I went to the torture room later, but it was empty. The film that girl forced me to watch must have been recorded earlier. Or fake. That means there's a chance they're alive and well somewhere. Right?
Yep.
Maybe even somewhere in this city. That's what I choose to believe. Okay, sorry, this video is getting pretty long. I guess I should wrap it up. The next time you see me, I might be so grown up you don't even recognize me. Just like how surprised I was when I saw you. See you later, Makoto.
So that's the situation. I thought all your sister was good for was cowering in fear. But there you have it.
Seriously. Well, she surprised me before.
Hey Makoto, you know what we have to do, right? We have to stop this idiotic war and return here to retrieve them.
Exactly.
We wouldn't want to betray their expectations.
No, we wouldn't.
Yeah, you're right. I've made up my mind, Byakuya. If a situation like this ever happens again, no matter how dangerous the trap, I'm jumping right in, so I can end it properly, with my own two hands.
Hearing you say that reminds me of what you said back at the academy.
Aww.
Huh?
Hope keeps going, huh? Fine. I'll partner with you for just a little while. At least until I've repaid the debt I owe to Toko and your sister.
Yeah.
All right then. Hey, you aren't ready yet?
Don't shout so early in the morning.
You're not really a morning person, are you? Are you secretly staying up late without me?
Thanks to your Jimmy legs and snoring, I can't get a good night's sleep.
Poor Toko.
I am so not snoring. But it's true I might toss and turn while I'm asleep.
Might?
And it wasn't just snoring. You were talking in your sleep, saying, Makoto!
Lies! Definitely lies! And if you want to get a good night's sleep, why don't you go sleep in your own bed?
That's a fair question.
We're in a hotel. There's plenty of other rooms.
Don't be an idiot. What happens if a ghost shows up?
Oh, so you're into occult stuff now.
Well, you really did get possessed, right? So, ghosts do exist, right?
Well, I guess that's just one more thing you're afraid of now.
Yep.
It's all your fault. Come on, let's go. If we don't keep a watchful eye, these people are gonna start fighting again. No time to slack off.
What? But you're the one who woke up late.
Hey! I told you to wait! Aw, come on, Toki!
Well, now she's not going to be called Toki. Finn. You can now read the spin-off novel Ultra Despair Hagakure. You can now make use of the bonus mode, where you can view the CGs and listen. By loading the clear save data with the star, you can check them out. Thanks for playing. But that means I'm going to end this here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being in the thing. I'm going to quickly, while I'm thinking of it, delete that. So tomorrow, ooh, hit that downloading. Enter to rest mode. Thank you again for watching. So that means tomorrow we'll be on to Killing Harmony, because that should be downloaded by the time stream starts tomorrow. But I'm going to go rest. My back's starting to hurt. Gonna go make some dinner. All that fun stuff. Thank you again for watching. If something comes up where I can't come on tomorrow, it'll be on the Discord. Join there. And thank you again all for being with me through this hard time. We got a first playthrough done. And now we're back to the main difficulty stuff tomorrow. Bye for now.